everybody.
Hello.
How is everybody's Sunday?
Good, but it depends on if I can beat this final boss of the other me DLC.
You're still fighting them?
Yeah, it's I don't know. I'm trying the cheese strategy.
You just full on went over it. Yeah, we have heard of the news. Hopefully things turn out good.
I died because I had the stream audio on and I was hearing myself and it was distracting.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's my own fault. I did hear the news, and I didn't, I understand emotions are running high, people might be upset. I didn't want to spike the football without you being here to say, I told you so!
I mean...
It is so Jover, but I think that's a good thing.
Yeah, the thing is, you didn't get the vibe that you thought that this was going to happen. You thought that this should happen. There's a difference.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I kept kind of flip-flopping back and forth between whether I thought it was going to happen or whether they were going to be able to block it from happening. I think, on the one hand, it is unfortunate, like, how much it shows that money really controls politics, because it's not anything, you or I would have said, or even Democratic lawmakers would have said. It was the donors pulling out.
Yep.
But on the other hand, in this one instance, I agree with that.
Let's see. That reminds me. Let me just go to the thing. Because I forgot to turn on the new potion.
Oh, yeah! And your little, border thing that says Hydez plays live. Look, I'm pointing it out early, alright?
It's fine.
I'm still setting up.
It's fine. It doesn't say that. It's fine. Just... Okay, Palmer, just jump right into it, okay.
Oh, spoilers!
Woof woof.
Hey! Look at you, eh?
Yeah.
Puppy! Ow!
We need a pet redeem? Yeah, I'll need to figure that out.
Yeah, that'd be a good one to figure out.
Little smush pet animations. That's definitely doable in this current system I have. But also
Well, I've seen, like, other streamers do it, where it's like a little hand thing.
Yeah, it's a little hand thing that comes on and just kind of smooshes the thing. Like, it's doable. The other thing is just mostly that I'm, like, in the... Now, 1 second, I gotta lap up some water.
Oh no, you're spilling it all over the floor.
Oh no! What was it? Oh yeah. Just in general, if I can... I have to laugh it up now. Yep. I need to cajole Alex into making his own framework, so I can just bully him for whenever I need things. Speaking of dogs... Just posted in random. Okay, let me go check the random. You haven't posted it. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Aw. That's a dog.
I was just saying last night, because I was visiting with my family, but my sister got a puppy, a little black schnauzer that they named Millie. She's very cute, but she's also very shy.
Yeah.
She would. We were kind of all sitting outside at one point, and my sister was, on the ground, kind of feeding her, and and Millie was just hiding behind my sister,
Aw, thank you for the cheer,
like
Kagero.
kind of pushing herself into the corner, and I'm like, oh.
Oh, she did.
Let's see if this.
Let's see here.
What? From 10 days ago? That's not much of a prediction. Also, what? Okay. No, that's just luck. Because she's spouting astronomy nonsense.
Yeah.
No, astrology nonsense. Yeah.
Anyways,
sorry.
Besides, I'm still waiting for the date that a friend of ours predicted just randomly that they said Trump's gonna die on some specific date in August, and I'm like, okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't even remember why they did that. I think they don't remember either. It was just some like nonsense they said, but my mind stuck onto that as the like, I hope your like random nonsense is prophetic because it would be funny.
I'm surprised your mind stuck onto that, but I hope so too.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Cake ready. Well, I think relax. Cake shops, they'll be busy on that day.
This is correct. Anywho.
I think we can all agree, or like, even when the election is over, I think we all deserve a bit of cake.
Yes.
Just for putting up with it.
There are now 4 potions, yes, Kagero.
Yes.
The next stretch on the reward tier is actually, like, mixing the potions more before we add more new potions. Oh, this form? There are 6 new forms. Not all of them are just straight blue potions. Some of them are a mix. You will see once they're used at all, because I am now in full dog. Woof woof.
Arf, arf.
Arf arf. Let's see. 7. There we go. Okay, we'll start.
Need the little Undertale, like the barking song thing. I need like the little start of that.
Yeah.
On my soundboard. Anyway.
What the dog doing?
God damn it. Let's see.
Are we settling on dog, or are we saying wolf or wolf dog? Or raccoon dog?
Why don't you try using the magic wand and say wolf things and see what happens?
Does it break?
No.
I suppose I could theoretically use my moderator privileges.
Yeah, this form is 4 blue potions. Since I kind of tap out on after about 4 potions.
Apparently I do not have access though. The wand is on cooldown.
Yeah, the wand takes like what, 10, 15 minutes? And it was used like 6 minutes ago.
Probably. I
Okay.
don't have permissions to affect that. So, oh well.
Let's see.
Well, let's. Oh, I was just gonna hit that. Okay. I was gonna test it, see if it did anything. So it's not quite set up like the red potion, which I think does like a full reversal if you keep hitting yellow potions.
Yeah. I did not set that up to do full reversal like with the red potion. I might do that later. Yes, Palmer, congratulations, you guessed what I named this one in the files.
Hey. Looks nice.
Thank you.
Very, mutton chops, kinda.
Yes.
Anyway, well, we'll let chat play around with that.
Yep.
Around time. Who's up first?
Sigil, because I felt like it.
And because he's here.
And because he's here, yes.
Fair enough. Yay, it's Patron sketches. It's the reward tier for the highest tier Patreon. You can get in on it, in theory. Not in theory. I mean, you can just get in on it.
Yeah. Like, if I somehow get like 1,000 fucking patrons at that tier, the slots might get limited at some point, but I don't see that happening anytime soon.
You'd have to limit it well before 1,000.
Well, yeah, I just had a random number.
How many sketches for, like, patron rewards do you think you could do in a month before you're like, I have no time for other stuff?
Well, because, let's see, I can get through roughly 5 sketches a day if I devote basically the entire day to that.
Yeah.
As shown here.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a point where eventually we get so much that I'd close commissions, because this would just be what I do.
Ooh, I don't know if I'd prefer that, but that's purely from a selfish commissioner perspective.
Yeah.
It would be nice from the other perspective of you having really stable income.
Yeah.
Mostly stable. I guess it's still up to the whims of the people pledging, but...
Yeah. At worst, you could retry the raffle wheel. Yeah, that's a thing.
So I walked out the back before the second set settled my debt. I'll miss the rest. That's fine, I guess.
But, yeah, I don't know. Gotta go to the bathroom before I do another attempt on the Elden Ring stuff.
Yeah.
Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you and
You know, I didn't even check the levels. I think it's alright. Well, no, the real next stream reward, by which I mean not actually a reward, is I need to crowbar, like, my Sona in.
Yeah.
But I could probably do that as a commission.
Well, you don't want to be stuck as a light bulb forever?
I mean, I like it, because I made it myself, originally, but, you know, it's a furry stream. Where's my furries at?
Yeah.
Maybe that's what I should have done, like, as a kind of logo on the tank top for my Sona.
Oh,
it's
cool.
just the light bulb.
Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense.
That'd be a good way to keep it incorporated, but... Yeah, I should have thought of it. Well, maybe at least for the stream avatar. anthro light bulb. Anthro appliance. I feel like I know there's someone in the like TF fandom. I want to say they're maybe named like FinFam. That I've seen them do kind of like anthro appliances or lights or whatever. I don't really know how you do an anthro light bulb though, because it's mostly glass. So
I can think of at least 2 ways you do that.
oh, well now I'm curious.
One is basically just a full, like basically a human-shaped glass being, but you know, with light bulb innards. The other is just the head is a light bulb, and the rest is just kind of machinery, electrical wires, stuff like that.
Right. So the second one sounds more like kind of an anthro lamp, but like with a bare bulb.
Yeah.
Or that's at least how I'd picture it. Have to like kind of design the body. Like a pure glass thing, I suppose that's doable. I just don't know if that, you know, would look good.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh yeah, Sinclair was sending me, and it is who I think it was. Thought it was. Oh, excuse me. Anyway. No,
Hi, hi.
Oh, hello. I am considering maybe adding all the Rotom forms to my list of electric-type Pokemon to get TFs for. But they'd maybe be like some of the last things. Because that bumped the list from like 80 to 85. And I was at, what, 48?
Yeah.
If I updated that correctly, let's see. Glitzel was my last one that I put up there. No, I was gonna say, I was okay with the news today. I don't know that I want to say happy. There's a bit of a sense of relief, but I think that can very quickly be replaced by fears and doubts.
Yeah.
But
Let's
you're
see.
giving Ben Wolf vibes.
Congratulations, you got one of my references.
Oh, do they all need to be references though?
No, but like I pull like an art reference, like, you know, a thing I pull for images and like ideas, not like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm referencing a thing. Pokemon Panda gets isekai into their game with the entire team favorite Pokemon to TF as they split into them. That's an interesting TF, I suppose. Like 6-way division.
Yeah, I don't know how you really do the TF there necessarily, but okay. Suppose it's possible. Speaking of, I don't know how to find an artist that wants to do like a splitting TF.
Woof woof.
Please, please, please. Woo, woo, woo.
Okay.
Well, good night to Sigil.
Good night, Sigil.
But yeah, oh puppy. I gotta put a collar. I will never collar this good boy. A wild spirit roaming free, by which I mean curling up for naps on the bed.
And demanding attention when you're doing other things.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so I didn't even notice if there was a 1, 2, 3 blue potions. Okay, so that tracks actually.
Yeah.
Indeed, lapdog, no matter how big dog. Big dog want to be small dog. Picked up, held. Climb all over me. Well, see, that's the thing about experimentation, is we don't know. So we'll just go with one of these seemingly obvious ones.
Woof.
Oh. Righty-dighty. Interestingly, it's not really any more anthro, that's just kind of furless.
Yes. You can come join me, I guess.
I'll go feral together. Pack of feral dogs. Yeah, the kind of terrible state I'm in with Elden Ring is, fighting this final boss. And, like, the first phase, I'm actually kind of having fun with. Because there is kind of a pattern you can get down there. The second phase just is insane.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, I don't think I can kind of see what you're getting at, but I also am like, the first phase kills me so often, I barely get to the second phase, and the second phase is also able to easily kill you, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, I watched a video, because obviously someone's done this, of someone with, like, no equipment and just a little, I think, thrusting sword.
Jesus.
Just beating the final boss without taking any damage.
Yeah, some people are insane.
So it's weird, it's like they just run around it, like poking at it, I assume with like heavy attacks.
Yeah.
Just like perfectly dodging all of its attacks, and eventually it like poise breaks. But I think he also did it with like an unupgraded weapon.
Of course.
So it just made it even harder on himself, and I'm like, yeah. The Alabama DLC? First I've heard of it referenced in that way, but yes. We're trying not to spoil who the final boss is.
Yeah.
Or what. And
Yeah.
I'm trying to deliberately pepper in
Yeah. Like, I'm
both, like, pronouns.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what you mean by the Alabama thing. Like, are you referring to incest? Is Alabama known for incest?
I mean, maybe stereotypically, it could, yeah.
Okay. Is it really spoilers that there's incest in the game?
I don't think so. Not for, for the base game.
Yeah, because like to even get into the DLC, you have to deal with incest. It's just a bookend.
They're all incestuous. It's a royal family. What do you want? More than royal, it's like demigod family. Or I don't even know, but
Oh, they're peddling AI now. That sucks.
Maybe red is a mix at a certain key point, although I kind of doubt it.
Yeah.
That would not be my first guess. My first guess would be, if anything, it's, some yellow potions mixing in. But, well, we found one. So the other one could be a yellow potion at a different stage, although I'm not 100% on that in terms of prediction.
Yes.
Like, my guess would be kind of along the second stage, since the third stage just went demi, didn't really get more anthro. But then, I don't know, the second stage is already still fairly anthro. So, yeah, I'm not sure. Unless there's like a secret way of triggering something past the fourth stage. Like some sort of werewolf looking thing. More so than the Wolfman Loki got going on. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I would go for the most obvious seeming things first and then work backwards to the less obvious. But, yeah, I mean, what? Chat, Ooh, AC is out?
Oh,
That's no good. That's dangerous.
Well, yeah, I like the songs, and also I can play them on stream without, like, getting yelled at by YouTube.
YouTube.
Or Twitch. I actually don't know if Twitch really yells at you for copyrighting music as much.
I think if anything, they might just, like, automatically mute that audio. But
Yeah.
I don't think they would. They don't really have a way of muting it live. It's more for the bots, and then so if they wanted to shut you down for doing like too much copyrighted stuff, they just have to take your stream offline.
Yeah. Oh god, that sounds awful. I'm sorry, Sinclair.
Ooh, yeah. I'm like, I can deal with the heat pretty well, but if I don't have AC to get back into, yeah, I don't know how I'd fare. Oh, Sinclair, that is not cotton candy in the walls. Live near a hospital if possible. Well, I don't know if that... I mean, yeah, they won't cut your power, sort of. depending on how close you can be, because hospitals need to be one of the first places to restore power. If it's a problem with the grid going down, although, you know, if the whole grid is down, there's nothing really you can do.
Yeah.
And they should have their own generators anyway. Uninsulated house. Wow. Is it like a really old house? Because I'm pretty sure they don't really make them like that anymore.
Yeah. Monopolies shouldn't exist. We learned our lesson about those back in, like, the 19th century. But somehow we just decided to remake them. And we're like, oh, this will be different somehow, and they weren't different at all.
Yeah, this hell state. They're all hell states. I don't know which person would look at their state and be like, yeah, fine with me.
I mean, the state I was previously in was fine. Rent was the only problem. It was, the price of living there was a pain.
Well, exactly.
And
It's not one thing, it's another.
And the state I'm in right now is also pretty good. Like, every state has problems because no place is perfect, but also, like, some places are worse than others. Woof.
Yeah. Ah, see, right, like that's okay.
Woof.
Ooh. Ooh, the way the shirt gets tight on you. I want to see more of that. I know you're not really into drawing like muscle stuff, but maybe even just some, you know, a bit of growth.
I do a little bit, and you're just like, oh my. It starts twirling hair like a schoolgirl.
Yeah. Don't tell them I do that.
Like, if you think it would make more sense, I could put this yellow on the final one, so you go from, like, dog to this.
That could work, yeah. It's like the two flavors of werewolf, you go either kind of full wolf or
Yeah.
like kind of upright panther wolf
Yeah.
looking. Well, I'll need you to send me the compiled forms at some point. Well, we have a kind of Wolfman one, but that's like just 2 blue potions. Or sort of the first and second blue potions. But
Okay, hold the fucking phone. Did you post lost? Is that what I'm seeing here? Has the day finally come?
I thought it was funny enough to share.
see,
Shit, is it stream? It's stream day.
Yeah.
it is stream day.
We're streaming right now.
You never get on this early otherwise.
Yeah, I fucking... As I may have mentioned at some point, I got family over visiting,
Yeah.
and we were supposed to be driving out to the mountains today. But I drank too much yesterday and didn't sleep last night. And thus cannot... What the okay, the stream just loaded up for me. You're some kind of, like, different creature.
Yeah, I
Yes.
added new creatures.
What the fuck?
Some incredibly sexy creatures.
I get a little bit of muscle and you just completely lose it. It's very funny.
But yeah, so hypothetically I was supposed to be up in the mountains with my family, but I can't drive.
Yes. Also, it's not really even muscle, but
Which
it's
is
kind of
just
taller.
Like
Yeah.
not, I was gonna say what, like not noodle arms?
I mean, he does
Okay.
do noodle arms, but you know,
Okay.
it's just the style.
I should have now fixed things, so if you throw a yellow potion at me, it should be fixed.
Aren't you already in the state of having the yellow potion thrown?
Yes, but throw another yellow potion.
Oh, someone do it, quick! Fighting the boss again. Alex, no, please.
Reward is on cooldown. I'll be back in 30 seconds.
Okay, someone do it before Alex can mess it up.
Wait, why? What?
I want to see what it is!
I mean, it's not like I drew a new thing, I just tweaked the chain a bit.
Okay.
You've seen all
Well,
the
we got it. Yes, we've seen all the new forms, but I want to see, you know, what's the
Wait, and-
sequence now?
And so you have to what? Do yellow after this?
Well, you don't have to, I'm just saying you can do yellow after this and you'll get something.
Okay. I don't see what me hitting the yellow potion button would have done differently from Sinclair, but all right.
No, you don't. It's not you. You don't need to hit it.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, we don't trust you, that's the difference.
Oh, that's fucked up. Hold on.
Woof. Anyways, Alex, I have a couple things I'm gonna need to ask from you.
Okay.
Oh, you wanted a demi-anthro? Yeah, I did not make a demi-anthro. I just did a demi to this one.
Like Demi Moore.
Indeed.
But yeah, again, I'm trying to see how long it'll take me to cajole you into making a VTuber system or PNG tuber system. Like the one I'm
Oh,
using.
right. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Well, I can't really work on that right now on account of the fact that I died.
No, obviously you're not gonna work on it when you're hungover.
Yeah, I'm not expecting that. There is something else though, which I will DM to you because it is a spoiler. And
Oh shit.
I'm only having to tell you because I would keep this a spoiler from you if it weren't for the fact that I need you to do something.
Oh.
Is it the end of Metal Gear Solid 4? Guns
No.
of the Patriots.
No.
Metal Gear Solid 5. East Walker.
Hmm. Ooh, I actually got close that time. But then he pulled his, or is it she? Actually,
It's
that's
he.
a great philosophical question. Gerbert.
Yes,
Jorbert?
Gerbert.
Everyone loves Jorbert.
Yes.
But yeah, Magic Wanding Germa 986 did not work, sad to say.
Does that put the wand on cooldown?
Well, I mean, it puts it on cooldown for me.
I think it puts on cooldown for everyone.
Yeah.
Does it?
Yes.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why?
Because it's powerful. It's otherwise you're supposed to have to, use a combination of potions to get to different forms, whereas the magic wand just skips that.
I thought the deal was that you only had one per stream, and that was the only limitation. And it was like PvP enabled otherwise.
No, there's the global cooldown for everyone.
The glue down.
Yeah.
Kagura's keeping a comprehensive wiki. Not really, but...
Okay, Alex. Or Discord messes up with the ordering a bit, but I've sent you the request so that you know what the silly thing I asked for is.
Okay.
Is it for him to draw himself as Jorbert?
Yes, let's go.
Oh, way too big.
Or is it?
But you know, you get more channel points if you're sub to the channel.
Yeah.
It's true. You do get more. I have 37,698. How do I have what? How do I have a non-even number of channel point?
Yeah.
Or rather, a non-multiple of 5 number of channel point.
Incidentally, one thing I want to add at some point. Hi Julia. One thing I want to add at some point is a thing that lets you check to see what the keywords are for the wand, so you don't have to like test it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like I could put like a little spell book, and you redeem that one, and it's like worth 5 points, and you just get like a comment in the post. It's like, here are all the keywords or keyword combinations.
Let's see, what can I make for dinner?
Crack.
Doesn't really take any prep. Pizza would have been good, but I don't think I have one. Oh, I might have a stromboli though.
This is
Microwave it.
crack. Have I seen the buff Piplup cosplay? What is that? Some kind of Oshinoko reference? Is that the deal? I have not seen it.
Woo!
Oshinoko Season 2 available now on Hydez. It's okay. First season was better thus far, but okay, let's see here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I feel like if I was in a different headspace, I'd probably have a stronger reaction to that.
Yeah, he's too busy being hungover because he had one tequila or whatever the fuck.
No, it was like 2 or 3. And that was after we went out to a restaurant and we had like... Well, we ended up downing an entire bottle of wine between the two of us.
Oh, that will definitely do it.
Yeah.
That, yeah. Wine is the... If you're not used to it, it'll ruin you.
Yeah.
Because I once drank an entire bottle of wine by myself.
Okay, that's pain.
And that was, I got blackout drunk from that. Not that I really remember, because I was just I was at home in my apartment. I think it was the day after Thanksgiving. Which would have made sense, because I was probably asked to bring wine. And then, I don't know, not enough people were there, or they just didn't drink it, so I went home with it. And, yeah, so I was like, alright, well, I'll give this a try. You know, still in my 20s, and got nothing better to do, and basically it was like, I don't know, you can feel yourself getting drunk, And then I thought at some point I just sort of went to bed because I woke up the next morning, had a terrible hangover, was sick like all day, basically. Was just sort of sitting in my bathroom, you know, for hours and hours. Eventually it, you know, started to pass. I'm like, alright, I think I'm getting back to normal. I should probably like take a shower or something. I opened the door to the like little closet that I had my towels in. There was sick all down my towel.
No.
In my closet. So,
No.
without even knowing it, at some point, because I must have blacked out, I went into my bathroom, opened the door to look at my towels, threw up over them, and just like, I don't know, shut my door and went to bed.
Wow.
This is why I don't drink.
Yeah, no, it's, I do not recommend ever drinking that much. But I just had to throw all those towels out. And I had to, like, quickly go to, like, Target or Walmart or something and get a bunch of new towels. And I mean, you know, because it was dried by the time I finally looked.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd need to, like, deep bleach them at that point. If you wanted to try to salvage them at all.
I did not want to try. But, you know, towels are
Yeah.
cheap.
This is true.
You can get, like, a towel for, like, $10 or less.
Wow.
Yeah.
Or maybe $12. Inflation could have hit, but the point is you're not making massive financial commitments with every towel you buy. Now, if you need a whole set of them, that could get expensive.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
But one towel is cheap. Let's see. We've got White Russians.
And White Russians are pretty alright.
You've got whiskey or spiked flavored lemonade. That's quite the dichotomy, but I respect it. Sometimes you just want something tasty, you know?
Yeah. Let's see here.
I tend to stick to, like, rum and coke, or just, I don't know, various kinds of beer. More depends. Like, stuff I get for at home, I'll get more kind of fruity stuff. Like, sours, or ciders, or fruit wheat beer. Occasionally mix a margarita.
Yeah, usually whenever I'm out, I get, like, 1 or 2 mixed drinks off of whatever the fuck menu they have. Just because you end up drinking the same thing every time otherwise. And then just whatever the fuck beer they have.
Well, that's the thing, is I try different beers up to a certain point. Like, I don't drink any IPAs.
Oh, yeah, no, like, that just, yeah, that's normal. Yeah. It's been getting increasingly harder.
To not drink IPAs?
Yes.
I know, it's almost like they're shitty beers that are made cheaply.
Yeah. And like, in spite of that, they've just been taking in ever increasing percentage of all the taps at whatever bars you go to. Hello.
I suppose so.
You won't turn into an hungover Boranthro or Jorbert.
Oh, no, that's the thing. I usually don't get hungover. I have a rather high alcohol tolerance.
Got them
You
Wisconsin jeans.
You can tell from my Green Bay Packers shirt that I'm totally wearing in real life right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, also hi Vincent.
No.
I'm a
Hello.
dog
Vincent
now.
is here.
You're a
Oh
puppy.
shit. that what? Is this like a Bluey reference?
No, but there's an idea.
Like, this did come as a result of the blue potion.
Yes.
We need a square potion.
Yeah.
I can
We need a.
add a potion that when mixed with this one makes me bluey.
Yes.
Just Bluey with like
Hell
a tuft
yeah.
of red hair.
Ready.
A Minecraft potion.
Hell yeah. Square potion.
Yeah. I think next thing on the list, which I'll probably start another redeem quest at some point in a stream or two. Maybe at the start of next month. To add more potion effects.
Yeah.
Because everyone likes having multiple potion effects.
But yeah. Give me the good one. I need it back. Yeah.
What? Wait.
So like, on a scale from 1 to 10, how much is Twilight Princess your favorite Zelda game?
Who are you asking?
Guys?
Shouldn't it be ranked amongst other?
Well,
Zelda
no,
games?
I just, it's just
All right,
the
all right,
vibe
all right.
that I'm picking up based on the strong reaction to this rather Twilight Princess Wolf Link-esque wolf form here, even if it is Xanthro.
If that's what you see in it, then okay.
Everyone
I would
sees what they
still-
It's got
want
about
to
the
see.
right color scheme.
I would still rank Twilight Princess pretty high, maybe like an 8.
Yeah.
It is significantly better than the game it's trying to be. Because the game it's trying to be is actually not very good.
No, yeah, I mean, yeah.
What's it
like, fucking
trying to
Super
be?
Mario Sunshine is actually kind of fun.
It's trying to be Ocarina of Time, which is not
I'm
a
pretty
good
sure
that's
it's
better.
trying to be Super Mario Sunshine.
Well, it's better than Ocarina of Time. So
Exactly.
I don't know about that.
It's true.
Yeah, this is very
I don't know
true.
about
We have
Why do you need Ocarina of Time when you have the upgraded version?
Yeah. An upgraded version that lets you be a wolf.
Because Ocarina of Time's item design is better at the very least.
Is it? Is it
No.
really?
Yeah. Yeah, Ocarina of Time doesn't have an inventory full of thinly veiled keys that are used like once.
Yeah, because it doesn't have anything. Except, like,
No,
boots
it's
that you have
got
to put back
bow.
on and off.
Okay, the boots are annoying. Yeah.
Oh well.
'Cause,
Pocket
like,
Smash on OOC. Yeah.
You can't be doing it. Can't be insulting the golden children. The platinum children, even.
I mean, I guess since I'm committing heresy, I might as well comment that I'm, like, very nonplussed about New Vegas.
Well, like gameplay-wise or in terms of the setting? Because everyone on the planet knows that Fallout New Vegas plays like dog water.
So, okay, gameplay-wise, yes, it sucks. We're not really gonna burying the lead on that one.
Yeah.
Setting-wise, I don't really care for the Fallout setting,
Yeah.
but I can obviously acknowledge that it is a very well execution of a setting I don't care for. It's just ultimately that doesn't stop me from not wanting to play it, but you've made me get through all the DLC now.
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
you haven't gotten through the DLC, but that's part of the problem.
Yeah.
Committed to it, though.
I'll be doing it soon.
Well, it just needs to beat this one final boss in Elden Ring.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Oh,
Get back
you
to doing
still-
other things.
The most motivation ever.
Yeah, how's that going? Not great, I guess.
I didn't even bother last night. I was doing other things.
I feel it though. I saw that shit, and I know, like I could feel it through the screen, but
Yeah, it's a bullshit fight, is what it is.
it's just not good. It's horrible.
And I just... The fact that it is just such a difficulty spike from everything else in the game. Because, like,
Yeah.
even the fights that are, like, super challenging, the way the DLC is structured, you can very easily power level over them. Like, I made Mesmer my bitch. He's fine. Mesmer's nothing. But, like,
What if
Yeah.
the final boss is just like, what if you being like at the top maximum level in the DLC and in the base game put you on less than equal footing with the final boss?
Yeah. What if it still wasn't good enough?
Like, Jesus.
What if he still took an entire health bar's worth of damage per sword swing?
Yeah.
And that's what was really doing you in there. It was less to do with anything related to tactics and more to do with just the fact that, like, he hit, like, 3 trucks having sex.
Yeah. And
my
again,
muscles are fucking annihilated?
and again, like, I have such a high level a mitigation thing. I'm like negating like fucking like 100%.
Over half.
Yeah, over half the damage, and he still one-shots me.
Like, there's gotta be something funky going on there if that's the case. Like, some other kind of damage type that maybe isn't being accounted for or something.
Oh, I mean, certainly in the second phase.
Yeah.
True damage. I have suffered true damage.
Okay, there's sigils done.
Oh yeah, what happened?
You know, I am as you now see. So, you know, I've been reduced.
I feel like you're giving off exact and perfect like Souls NPC sort of sitting out on the open field energy right now. Like, this is the dialogue that you'd give the player when they walk up and talk to you.
I have suffered true damage. I am, as you see, and lesser.
Again, just remember the Midra fight where it's just like, your foolishness. I have endured enough.
Yeah, no, that was just that poor man. He's endured too much.
You gotta be careful though. Not everyone's up on the DLC.
Yeah, but
Although I should say, if you really care about Elden Ring spoilers, I feel sorry for you.
Like, I waited a month before I even got around to the DLC. If you really care, you've already played it. Also, like, it's not like the final boss of the DLC, we're saying who that is actually, like, a bit of a spoiler because of the nature of it. Just saying there's a dude named Midra you fight means fucking nothing to an Elden Ring player.
No, because they instantly connect who that is, and then...
Yeah, they're immediately like, oh, Midra? You mean like Mikola or Madara or whatever the fuck else they have in there?
Yeah.
You mean Midna?
Midna?
Back to the Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
Yeah, Midna, best side character in a Zelda game.
Yeah. Do you think they knew what they were doing?
They
Oh yeah.
100% must have
Like-
on
Oh yeah.
Like, they were just like, yeah, so we're gonna create an entire internet subculture with this character design here. And then Miyamoto was like, I don't know what the internet is.
Stop coming to my house.
They're just coming to him with a big board and it says short stack on it. And he's like, what?
Yeah.
Like, the design team was literally just like, okay, but small, big hits rides you. And then just like,
It's sassy, too.
we gotta put it in.
And they were like, what?
Like, that's what the players will say.
The people walk in, they give the presentation, like that's exactly what they say, and then fucking Iwata or Aonuma is there, right? It was Aonuma. Aonuma's in there, and he's all like, and so this is the description that you're giving for like the Zelda side character, and then the guys just look at each other like, oh fuck, we went into the wrong room, but yeah, sure, totally, yeah, this is.
And of course, the funny thing,
Are we sure
right?
this was 703?
yeah. I mean, the greatest thing is Midna's not even the side character. Midna's the main character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because again, like
Everyone knows that Colin is the side character.
again,
Colander.
like it's a Zelda game that's trying to have a story, but we also aren't allowed to give Link or Zelda personality. So like it has to be fucking your fairy character.
Yeah, exactly. Has to be fucking your fairy character.
Yeah.
Damn you.
Just it needs to be so.
Okay, I'll do Sinclair's next because I feel like it.
Wow, man.
Yeah. you
I mean,
did.
you're gonna. Yeah.
You did misspell that.
Oh, but it's the Wolf Man.
Also, I don't know that adding boy would cause it to not go. I imagine it would.
Yeah.
Hang on. I can. Well, it doesn't have to be a waste, right? I could refund it.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but I think it'll still be on cooldown.
Yeah, I don't think they'll be able to redeem another one, but yeah, you can refund the points.
Refund the point.
Fun points.
Fund.
There we go.
Let's see if it goes backwards. Done. I think we established this already. Well, see, that's the thing, is, like, he did it on the kind of Wolfman form, but, or werewolf form, but, he could have done it on any other form.
Did what?
Well, normally you like to make yourself kind of small.
Yeah.
So, like, the one time you make yourself big, I'm like, ooh.
I can add that make dies blush and it will go to the wolf form. That is a thing I could do.
Look, I just want to point out, it's not the wolf specifically. Like, it could have been another species drawn in the same kind of style.
It's not the wolf that makes the wolf man, it's the man.
It's not the man that makes wolf man. Car door.
Car, wolf man, hand.
Door.
It's the man comes around.
Man does
Man.
come around.
The man.
Man.
Well, anyway, yeah. So Alex, I hear you're hungover. What's up with
Oh
that?
yeah, vaguely. We went out to a fancy steak restaurant with all my cousins last night, and we drank too much.
At a steak restaurant?
Yeah.
Huh.
drank too much steak. That's how I'm choosing to interpret that.
Yep.
Yes.
Just a lot of liquid steak going around. Which means that it's like steak, but when you cut into it, it's just like, brother!
Brother!
You know what it's like to be sirloin since the day you were born?
I was the shitty cut, whereas you were prime rib.
You had the little bone. Little circular bone.
A little circular bone. And then fucking Brisket is Snake is over there just being all like, excellent. Some shit.
Brisket.
The doubly funny thing is, again, you just look at all the shit Liquid did, like what they retconned him doing.
Yeah.
I've added some of those. Again, I need to once I cajole Alex into making a new system, I should be able to more easily add terms. Because Alex knows what I'm working with right now is,
Not great.
it's not great. Visual scripting was a mistake.
Yeah.
Whomsoever visually scripts will be left visually crippled.
Yes.
There we go.
Correct and good and accurate. As all things should be.
Indeed.
Yeah, and you too can go to indeed.com/something for 5% off your first job. Coupon code Big Money.
Big money salvia.
Exactly.
Coupon code Circus of Value.
For 5% off your fucking drugs that make you lightning or some shit. Or I'm sorry, drugs that make you shit lightning. Or
Oh,
some.
Brain Blues Pulse.
Which actually, now that I think about it, is accidentally the singular Avatar: The Last Airbender reply that I have in Buildbot right now.
Well, it's not shitting lightning unless like your dick
Yeah.
works incredibly differently than most
It's
people.
close enough. It's close enough.
I always did wonder how that whole magic wand thing worked with the words. So what, there's just a set of terms it recognizes?
Yes.
So I'd hate to go back to this, but I want to know, how are
Why
you
not?
two feeling about it being Jover?
I mean, so if they really wanted to do this in a way that was better, they should have done this many eons ago.
Yes,
Now is
obviously.
possibly the worst time for them to have done it.
Well, surely any time later than this would only get worse.
Oh, yeah.
Serious?
Like, okay. All right. I'm going to share this video that was just shared with me.
Yeah, the eyes can be opened. Again, like the magic wand system needs a lot of refining that it's a lot harder to do with what I'm currently working with.
Liquid.
No, it was really good.
Yeah. Thank you for that, Sinclair. I believe. I'm pretty sure that's Sinclair. Pretty sure.
Did you get a direct message?
Perchance.
The message. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no, I'm, Oh, go ahead.
Oh, well, no, I was gonna say, in terms of the Jover thing, like, I ain't keep up with politics. It makes me sad, man.
Fair.
Why does it make you sad?
I mean, why does it make me sad?
I mean, why are you sad at the news?
I'm sad at the state of politics right now.
Okay, yes.
We're heading towards a Trumpian dictatorship.
Well, now we've got options.
Do we, though? Do we really?
I don't know.
Because that's the other thing, is there really isn't anyone else on the Democratic aisle that, like, the Democrats are going to, like going to quickly coalesce around and actually, like, promote properly, like they should. Because,
Yeah.
like, logically, the answer should be Kamala Harris, but people have shit to complain about for her for some fucking reason.
I mean, probably, yeah, but at this point I'm not gonna really complain about her. Like, she's probably, like, on a kind of objective rating, not great, but, you know.
Von Lycaon's ass has weights for jiggle physics, also. I have no
Goddamn
idea
right.
if like that's how that's pronounced.
I don't know. I see it as now they've kind of cleared the way to run all the attack ads against Donald Trump.
Yep.
And it's not like all the criticisms that they can use against him can't then return back equally on Joe Biden.
Yes.
So now it's like, you know, totally reasonable to go after Donald Trump's age and senility.
Oh yeah, that's true. Like, a lot of these rallies, if people weren't focusing on Joe Biden, then yeah, for a lot of these more recent rallies, he has just kind of been going up and rambling like a lot worse than he used to be.
Yeah.
Just about incoherent nonsense.
And like the hope is the Democratic Party can just, this probably isn't going to happen, but that they could quickly coalesce, say around Kamala, and then get back to putting all the, you know, focus onto Donald Trump. Because, like, when people are getting him constantly, that's when they hate him the most.
Yeah.
That and, you know, you look at, like, the Republican response to the news today. They are coping, they are seething, and they are molding.
Really?
Yeah. They are not happy that Joe Biden dropped out. And they're going to try to spin it as like, oh, well, if he's not running for president again, then how can he be president now? But that's kind of a false equivalence.
Yeah.
Like, I don't have a problem with Joe Biden serving out, you know.
The next, like, 4 months of his term, yeah.
Yeah, 4 or 5 months.
And hell, he could literally go, like, the reason why is, like, why you're stepping down. I'm too old for this.
Yeah.
massive shade at fucking ancient man Trump over here.
Yeah. Like, I know I'm not in any sort of political circles, but like that
Hi,
would be my
Jazzy Waffles.
strategy.
Thank you for the follow, even when we're talking about utterly terrible things like politics.
Yeah, but like you can pull an epic maneuver.
What?
Well, I was gonna redeem one of the potions, but I don't actually know what wouldn't be destructive.
Just go for any of them.
Okay.
Even if it resets, then we'll get on to a different form.
Green.
Oh, you fool! Not that one. I'm joking. Of course.
Fucking green is not a creative color over here.
Yeah. I love that line so much.
Yeah, it's very powerful.
Yep, politics on an art stream. That's what we do.
Sorry. It's big news today, okay? And I'm
You
not
see-
trying to dwell on it the entire stream.
You see,
I-
art is inherently political.
That's true.
Yeah, everything is.
Yeah, especially Metal Gear Solid 3. Snake Eater.
No, I really hope they don't put politics into Metal Gear Solid Delta.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, yeah, Jazzy Waffles, because, yeah. Because, again, like, the thing is...
Yes, that's
It-
my hope too.
Yeah, because the thing is just ultimately the fact that, like, there is no perfect candidate that the Democrats have lying in wait. Like, this isn't an Obama moment where they're just gonna come out, someone's gonna come out
An
the
Obama?
woodwork. Yes. Come out the woodworks, have, like, the charisma A+, and just instantly win over people, except for the racists.
The Riz.
We did have
The
the
resists.
Tried to say Obama was being kept down by the resist. No, that doesn't work. Ah, damn it.
The resistance.
Yeah, no. Because if you try to portmanteau Riz and racist, it sounds like you're trying to say resistance, so that doesn't really work.
Yeah. But it's funnier to imagine there's actually a group of people who are, like, really grouped around, like, the concept of charisma as a form of resistance to some sort of established hierarchy. So, they are the resistance.
Yes. From Star Wars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the way to topple Emperor Palpatine is just gotta have enough Riz.
Slurping juice with the cat and Rizzler. I'm so skibidi. You're a hunter tax. I don't know, just to, you know, if unfortunately you're looking at, like, political commentators, just expect them to all instantly be like, yeah, I never really thought Joe Biden was going to win anyway, and we can totally focus on our new candidate, you know? We don't
Yeah.
need to give any consideration for who is there. And it's like,
Yeah.
okay,
I mean, isn't that how it always goes?
yeah.
Oh, it's beginning. You're gonna vote Hydez for president.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Or
could, but
What would
I don't think
do
you
to
can
fix the country?
everyone into little cat and dog boys.
Would you institute even harsher border policies? Yes or yes?
Yeah.
The choice is yours and yours alone.
How do we even function? I have no idea, but let me tell you, it's not like anywhere else is functioning so much better. Like, the rise of fascism is affecting a lot of Europe as well.
Yeah.
That is unfortunately true, yeah.
I was gonna joke, that's the great part. We don't, but, Hey, if France can come together to stop their fascists from winning, we can do it.
Yeah.
Now, if the party that got in actually then does anything to stop fascists from continuing to gain power, probably not.
Yeah.
Ariana Grande, Hillary Clinton, and more celebs react to Joe Biden suspending the election.
Oh,
campaign.
that was the thing that I saw that I meant to comment on. Is like, you know how it was Jover? Hillary Clinton came out and said he should continue running for president.
Oh shit.
Oh no! Did someone abduct Joey?
It really is Jover.
I got a dust storm warning.
No.
Ooh, fun.
Not
How
dust.
old-fashioned.
Is it old fashioned though? Just dust. Just can't go outside. Oh no. What am I gonna do?
Shit yourself, Lance. Something. I don't remember.
Then my other phone is going off. In a different room though, so you can't hear it.
Joe Wadida.
Yeah, just, if Hillary Clinton ever comes out and endorses you, that's the curse mark of death.
You get it? You don't like Hillary.
It's not that I don't like Hillary, it's that no one likes Hillary.
I don't know. Between her and Trump, I'd vote for her every time. That's what I did.
I mean, yeah, and that was the correct thing to do, but,
Yeah.
she's just so uniquely unpopular.
Yeah, that's
It is weird.
That is 30 years of a smear campaign for you.
Yeah, it is. But, sometimes you just gotta recognize if you've been outmaneuvered like that.
I don't know, she still won the popular vote, so...
Yeah, I don't understand what that means.
Yeah, if you've been like outmaneuvered in the way that you're in a political system where the opponents cheat, then yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Then
yeah,
you
then
could-
you need to cheat back.
I mean, it's like legalized cheating though, because that's just how the electoral college works.
I love legalized cheating. That's how we're gonna build that stronger Japan.
It's called AI now. No, wait, sorry, that's legalized theft.
No campaigning skills. Yeah. Love that electoral college.
It's the only college that Republicans are okay with.
Hey,
That's true.
true and correct and accurate. Perhaps even legitimate.
Hmm. But
And
hardly
in
even
my
factual.
in my hungover state, I had to rein in the brief Jessica Ushiromiya tangent that I almost had there.
Oh,
Yeah. Just had to not go on about Israel.
Yeah,
what?
just like, oh, I said legitimate. That triggers this neuron.
I hate it when that happens.
Yes.
Vor detail. Hell yeah. Sometimes just gotta get that vor detail in there.
Yeah.
Or the ridges inside the mouth or whatever that lead down into the hollow cavity that is the center of the body.
There are ridges in your mouth?
There's the Ridge Wallet. in your
You
mouth.
ever eat Ruffles? They have ridges.
RFID blocking.
Good. I need a wallet to bite down on when I'm having a seizure over politics news.
Like my phone is still gonna keep going off in the other room because I'm not hitting like OK to the weather warning.
You should go do that.
Yeah, I want to see. I want it to keep going for a bit.
Why?
It's funny.
Get a chance to get it all out.
Yeah. Just every so often it's coming in with the brrr, brrr.
Hey! Sand!
It's
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
everywhere.
Sand Undertale?
I know, this is fucking, that's the state for it.
The state of
It
sand.
really is. Yeah, Frost gets it. You know, it's coarse, rough. It gets in everywhere.
God damn you.
Oh, want some claw tips poking out the shoes?
Yeah. I can do that when I get to that.
Claw tips poking out the things.
The things. I haven't watched the things video in a while. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the withdrawals. Or grinding FGO wise right now.
Oh, fuck, right, I should make sure that I've logged in.
FGO?
Yeah.
Oh god, also I have to fucking start doing goddamn Honkai Star Rail on the off chance that Medusa's in the crossover.
I find it
If
so
that's-
very
if
funny
that's your justification.
yeah, that justification worked, even though, like...
Well, I mean, it's half because, yeah, you know, it's a game with a fucking mutual friend also.
Yeah. And then
It's like,
she
shit.
really wants someone else to be playing the game with her. So
Yeah.
that she can chat about it.
Yeah.
Too much gotcha. The summer event, I just got through Raiko's area.
Yeah.
Like you finished it?
Yeah, well, I finished Raiko's area.
I still have to do that. My
One-
phone is updating.
One day they will make a Homestuck gotcha, and then I will never be able to leave.
Didn't they already do that?
Ooh, I'd shudder to think. Also, I guess I missed the message from Frost, but yeah, that was my point.
I mean, is he
Is
panicked?
he?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
like,
is he legitimately?
because like the current assumption is that Kamala is going to be the pick. She has announced she is running, but you know, formalities need to be taken care of whether or not that's what's going to happen. And Trump's an arrogant asshole. He's gonna think he can beat up a black woman very easily.
Yeah.
I guess that's true. I think they're more just concerned. It's like they had all these attack ads ready to go, and now they need to tweak them to be, 80% more racist.
Kamala Harris. Melanin. Vote Trump.
Well, the thing I've been seeing is there. I think it was Mike Johnson had tweeted something that was like, we need to bring a lawsuit or whatever against the Democrats because they can't just change who's on their ballot. And I'm
They
like,
can.
yeah, they can. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Like,
These people, are you serious?
like it's considered unprecedented that this happens this late, and like it is, if I recall, almost to the deadline, because you have to you can't like announce, oh, I'm running for president a week before the election, because all the ballots have been printed already. You need to like do some level of advance notice.
It is close to the deadline, but they're not at the deadline.
Yes.
I agree with that.
Which again, which is going to make
whatever that like clackety was.
Is going to make whatever primary or whatever nonsense the Democrats do very quick and super stressful, which is why it's probably going to be Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
Like, VP picks are just usually the safe bet for who you pick to be the next person elected.
I mean, VPs are just like to balance out your demographics, basically.
Well, yeah, that's the selecting that, but I mean, like, when a president is no longer running and the party needs to decide who's the next person running, the VP of the previous administration is usually one of the top picks. That doesn't guarantee that they're the pick that's going to happen, but it gives the high priority that they're a likely candidate. Again, it's why after Reagan had his 2 terms, they elected Bush Sr., because he was his VP pick.
Bush Sr. was Reagan's VP pick?
Yeah.
Shit, I didn't remember that.
Yeah, so basically Bush Sr.'s one term was basically just Reagan 3.
Unfucking fortunate.
Yeah. There's a reason why he was a 1-term president.
Yeah.
And then
but everybody loved Reagan.
Also, yeah, I'm looking at this thing. Some of the attacks are Republicans accusing Democrats of like rigging their own internal party election and like invalidating democracy. And I'm like, oh, you little fuckers.
Yeah, the fuck does that even mean? Also, y'all didn't even have like an actual nomination. No one actually tried to compete against Trump. Well, okay, that's slightly. There was like what's her face.
They technically did, but
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
We all knew it was for show.
no one had the Riz. I don't know. I'm fine with, just putting the VP up.
Yeah, because that's
VP.
Yeah, that's why that again in 2000. That's why Al Gore run, because Al Gore was Clinton's VP. VP. Like the only times that didn't happen, like in 2008, they didn't run Dick Cheney because
He shot that dude.
yeah.
Yeah, there was never really any thing that happened with that, was there?
Yeah, I mean, partially the reason why you do that is because they're basically an extension of the current administration, and it's just saying continue the current administration with a new guy on the ticket. And it usually doesn't happen just because either like when Republicans are in power after about two administrations, like no one likes them. That's why no one from the Bush administration ran in 2008, is because the Bush administration was a fucking joke.
Yeah.
And now people are looking back fondly on George Bush's ability to state things.
To unite the nation.
Yeah, it is a shame how much, by comparison, he is an actual president.
Yeah.
And I don't like that.
Yeah, it's not good.
We have sunk.
Yeah.
Sunk big time.
Like, hell, another thing that was noted in 2016, the 2 reasons why they didn't run Biden in that at that time was A, because Hillary really, 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 really wanted to be president, let's be honest here.
Yeah.
And also because
It was her turn.
Yeah, it was her turn. She was mad that Obama upstaged her in 08.
Real campaign slogan.
Just funny because all reports were Joe Biden was angry that Hillary upstaged him in 2016.
Well, no, because he specifically didn't want to do it in 2016 because he was dealing with the death of his son at the time.
No, I think reporting has come out to the opposite. Maybe just lately, but he thought he should run, and everyone said like, nah, just step aside. Like either she's got this or you need time to heal. Yeah.
I mean, maybe, who knows? That was definitely the thing at the time,
Who
is
knows?
why he didn't run, was that. And, yeah. Hindsight is 2020.
But like that was why they were trying to explain why he was not dropping out, up until a few hours ago. Is they're trying to be like, oh no, he's maybe still bitter
I doubt.
over
Again,
being passed over. But
I doubt that's the case. Again, my read on it is he's doing it because he assumed he would be the best option for that, and either some news internally, the fact that he got COVID is really wrecking with his health, or the fact that all of the donors pulled out is like, okay, fine, someone else can have it.
yeah, I don't know which exactly was the reason for him finally dropping out, but or a combination.
Yeah.
And if anything, it's probably the donors.
Yeah.
Well, that was my thought, is like, oh, not just that they stopped giving him money, but that they stopped giving like all Democrats money
Yeah.
in like this game of chicken that was going on.
Because I really hate Citizens United.
Yep. But I mean, it's not just that the big donors were out. I mean, they were, but was there any grassroots donations really happening for Joe Biden?
Probably from the various left-wing things, like from the Bernie crowd, because they were notably the only people who didn't abandon him.
Bro.
It's odd how much Bernie was like supporting Joe Biden.
Because like literally up until like yesterday or whatever, AOC was just like making like articles, because people make articles off everything she says, saying that like he shouldn't drop out. So the more left-wing part of the party was fine with him staying in charge. It was the fucking moderates and donors who are all like, oh god, no.
Cool knows.
I do kind of want to know the reasoning behind that, but I don't know if we'll really get that.
Yeah.
Like if that'll ever come to light.
It is definitely an odd thing, because like, if they were like super, because they're theoretically donating to the Democrats, so they ostensibly look at Trump and are like, oh, this is bad for everybody. But also it's like,
Yeah.
they're rich donors. They have interests which do not necessarily align with everyone else. Yeah, the debate really panicked them, which was really annoying, because I'm like, that wasn't the part I found concerning about the debate. It was Liar McLiar over there, and how the moderators didn't fucking do shit on that.
Well, I mean, Joe Biden didn't do shit on it either.
Yeah, but it wasn't his job, and also he did try.
Well, it is his job. He's in the debate.
The debater's job is not to comment on how the person next to him is lying constantly.
That is true.
His job is
Well, not entirely,
his
but you
job
should
is
bring
to-
it up.
Yeah, and he did. It's just he's, Biden wasn't doing too well.
There's one thing we can all agree on. It's that we are
Big
gonna
boss.
get. No, so we are absolutely gonna get Trump president again.
No, we're not.
No, I
Yeah,
feel
no, I'm-
fairly confident now that we can prevent that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's open.
I mean, it's entirely possible that they, completely fuck it up.
Yeah.
But I think, things
Yeah.
can be set now.
Like, my biggest
So
fear
you're
is, again, assuming Kamala Harris is that the election does very much become almost literally a debate for the soul, a battle for the soul of this country, given, the mass amounts of racism and sexism that permeate this country.
Right.
Yay. I love constantly fighting against fascism.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, the problem with this cheese strategy in Elden Ring is that my mimic tier does nothing.
As a proud Wisconsinite, I feel like I need to say that there's nothing wrong with cheese strategy.
Yeah.
There's no problem.
I thought you.
No,
were,
I mean,
keep at it.
I thought you were about to say, as a proud Wisconsin, you were then going to respond to what Palmer just said.
Yeah, I kind of had that thought too.
Oh. No, I'm
As a
busy
racist white
filling in
liberal.
blue. As a racist white liberal, I'm not gonna vote for Kamala.
God damn it.
For no reason, really. Don't look into that.
Basically, Candace Owens. I don't know if that's even remotely a kind thing to call anyone.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Like, goddamn. Like, you think it's that bad, huh?
Yeah, like, again, Kamala Harris does not have, like, a spotless record, but neither did fucking Biden, and neither
Yeah.
does most politicians.
Except
Like,
for Bernie.
Yeah, exactly. Like, unless you get, like, the firebrand ones who are, like, comically principled and usually don't get very far. You're playing a game of damage negation. Who is the best? She terrorized Oakland citizens during her time as the DA. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Not a spotless record, her.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. Like, it's kind of weird. Well, it's not really weird, but I personally would have preferred if they hadn't picked, like, a cop as the VP.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, these are all good, valid reasons to hate her, but I mean, I think she
Well,
still does
people-
better than Biden at getting elected.
Yeah,
People can change. Let's not forget.
Yeah.
and people can change.
And we can argue if she's going to be more or less effective as president. Probably less, but
Well, most likely, other than the direct things she would take over as president versus what Biden is currently doing, the chances are, like, the cabinet's going to be basically the same or very close to the same. So you're going to get very similar results overall when it isn't her specifically who's, like, on TV cameras doing or saying things.
yeah. I will say the one interesting thing is because Biden seems to be like a committed Zionist. I don't know what her stance is on that.
Oh, as the Democratic frontrunner, she will also be a committed Zionist.
You think it's just the position determines that?
I am almost certain. Like, I don't think they would back somebody who wasn't going to back Israel.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, back Israel, but I mean, like,
Yeah.
basically, arm the genocide that's happening. And
Yeah, that's what backing Israel means
That's
in
what
this context.
that's what it would be, yeah. Sending
Good to
in
put context
support to our allies.
Yeah.
Remember, they're our allies.
these people are our allies.
I mean, yeah, that's what they need to start, like, focusing a lot on stuff like Project 2025 and the Epstein files and all that shit. That is mostly getting grassroots attention because fucking stupid reasons. But
Yeah.
like the DNC needs to have someone on the ticket. There needs to be a person you're electing. And I'm not sure there is anyone else who's going to quickly fit the bill. Because again, like, there is no secret Obama 2 in the woodworks coming out to, like, riz everybody to death.
Yeah, I mean, why do you think they were making all those clones?
God,
Yeah, we
I knew
kept
you'd go
trying.
there.
Oh, hold on.
We kept trying for it.
What-
Work out.
Yeah, what was the thing with like Obama number 49 or whatever?
Which one?
Uh,
Which Obama are we talking about? The one that is emotionally indestructible?
yeah.
Yeah. Well, again, Palmer, when I mentioned that, I mentioned the fact that, like, at the time, his campaigning skills were great, and he very much sold himself on a candidate of change. He was not that, but he sold himself on that very, very effectively.
I want to know, you know, how close were they to deploying Obama 47, which is the hitman Obama?
Pretty close.
Yeah.
Close, I'd say.
Like, they were about to do it, but then that kid in Pennsylvania did it, and they're like, ah, fuck, we can't do it now.
Yeah.
Too many eyes on us.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
I got hugged.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Do you now have a thing over your head?
Yeah,
Do you know what
yeah.
that does?
I do, but
Okay.
What?
He's fighting the final boss in Elden Ring.
Yeah.
the second final boss.
Oh, yeah.
Spoilers. We don't know that game ends yet.
Yeah, no, no one's yet finished it.
Yeah, that's very true. I'm sorry. When was I turned gay?
Oh, it came free with your fucking the chemicals in the water
Oh, okay.
and your vaccine.
Yeah.
Ah, right. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, speaking of, also Trump's VP pick is terrible.
Oh yeah,
I feel like that needs to be mentioned more often.
definitely.
Yeah, no, absolutely. This
He's
is a
trying to go
difficult-
for like a fake hillbilly thing,
Yeah.
and he's just so completely not that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the difficulty with being a Democrat, is that we're so focused on defeating ourselves that we forget that they're doing it for us.
Yeah.
Just like,
Yeah,
right, yeah, the opposition is horrible. Shit.
Yeah, what's the story behind the VP pick then? Wasn't he used to be anti-Trump, right?
Yes, like
Yeah.
basically everyone in the Republican Party in 2016,
Right, but
he was like calling out
Like,
Trump
what-
for being a piece of shit, and then Trump won. And
Right.
immediately
So
had to kiss-
was that all that got him to kiss ass? Was
yeah,
just
that got him to kiss ass. But in general,
Hot
he has
chip.
he has since then like hard pivoted right. He's like very much a phony piece of shit. People have thrown the terms Machiavellian to describe him. In terms of like,
so
you want to know?
I think that gives him too much
grift
credit.
is there.
Yeah,
So he's grifting for all he's worth.
yes, he is grifting hard for that presidential nomination because people are like, oh, if he gets in, fucking Trump's basically gonna get killed.
Ooh, fun. You think he organized the
Oh
shooter?
yeah, 100%. Absolutely.
Oh yeah,
Totally
yeah.
did.
The
I
other
was
thing
there,
is
I
that
saw
yeah,
it.
people are mad at it. The Trump's base are mad at him because his wife is Indian, and they are extremely racist.
Oh,
Well, I would have thought they'd at least want to keep up the pretense of, like, not being horrible. Like, isn't their whole thing supposed to be like, look, see, we're definitely also inclusive.
No.
You guys are the real bigots.
That's been fading away quickly in the base. Because again, like, that's shit that they say just because they know it looks bad publicly. They don't actually believe that. They want to be as fucking racist and shitty as possible. And in their little echo chamber base, they've let things get bad enough that they don't even bother hiding it.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hulk Hogan was apparently up there being hella racist.
Oh, no, not the Hulkster.
Yeah. That's right, brother. I believe in the Ku Klux Klan.
Brother!
It's been too long. Yeah, no, fucking absolutely terrible. Sad. I was right about to say, like, what's up with the weird connection between, like, a lot of wrestlers and being just horrible people, and then it's like, oh, right, no, it's the brain damage.
Yeah. Yeah, they've been without filter for a while, so they've been paying attention. They're kind of insane. The problem is that, again, a lot of people don't pay attention because a lot of people, like,
Gamers.
yeah, a lot of people either don't care or they're like you, Vincent, where they're like, God, this depresses me.
Well, because that's the thing, right? Like,
Oh, I nearly had it that time.
oh, that sucks. But yeah, like, that's the thing, right? Like, it's not... Like, it's not a comforting thing to note that, like, oh, no matter how bad it gets, like, everyone's gonna just gloss over it and things are gonna continue being what they are. Like, that doesn't make you feel great.
It doesn't,
Makes
yeah.
it's almost like there is no salvation. It's like any, like, micro moment of thinking, oh, this is it, this is gonna be the thing that's, like, gonna finally, like, maybe start to put the brakes on all this, and it just fucking don't.
Yeah. Again, like, it is not putting the brakes on it because the way the system is designed, it's not incentivized to stop with the train.
So what you're saying is that we need to get, like, a very elderly clone soldier to go in and destroy the system.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, except for, you know, tell the part where they leave, like, the infrastructure underneath intact. Maybe let some of that break down too, because it turns out immediately afterwards the system just makes itself again.
Yeah, but like the cyborgs.
Yeah, and the cyborgs are cool, so.
Cyborgs are cool.
Yeah, and then we can have our politicians be truly cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could be made of fucking nanomachine paste.
They could be just like me,
They could.
trying to make history.
Yeah. And you know who's to judge the right from wrong, right?
I swear to God, you people.
Look, when our guard is down, I think we'll both agree that violence breeds violence, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to tone down the political temperature. And turn up the nanomachines.
Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah, that won't happen until the root problems on why the temperature got turned up are increased, but for some reason we never seem to do that, because that involves less capitalism and more not capitalism.
Well, look,
course.
it's easier to envision a world without cum than it is to envision a world with capitalism. I fucking know. I'm just so tired of this.
Yeah.
Like, all the problems come down to, like, hey, so maybe we should, like, fundamentally fix our culture. And no one wants to address that. No one wants to even pretend to consider it.
Yeah. Because the system we have in place has given the levers of power that let people consider and change things to the people who benefit from the system.
The system.
And
See, this is why I much prefer,
The
like...
system controls us.
This is actually why I prefer, like, the psychopath world, at least in Japan. Because there, the system, like, sure, it's gonna be like an eternally self-propagating machine that preserves itself above everything else, but at least it can, like, get you a date. It can find you a soulmate, you know?
That's because it started as a dating app.
Yeah, it can find you a soulmate, it can find you a job, and you don't have to actually work for any of those things anymore. So, like, at least it kind of takes care of you. It gets you employment. It gets you healthcare services, like you get therapy for free.
Thera-free?
Yeah, but also if you're basically neurodivergent, you're either thrown into the machine or like instantly criminalized.
Well, then you
Isn't
get
that
to
already
go
the
out.
case?
Then you get to go. Yeah. Then you get to go out and shoot people with cool guns.
Yeah, let's go.
And maybe that's what I want. Maybe I just want to be an enforcer.
But you guys are hoping for change with violence, which is not possible
No,
without
violence.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Like, I don't think it's optimistic or anything to say that, like, there will need to be change and it will be without violence, because that's just how it's going to be inevitably. Like, sure, there's going to be pain, but at the end of the day, like, people don't, like, work like we did in the Middle Ages.
Yeah.
I do.
The thing is, a system that we have currently obviously is not functioning. We can all kind of agree that. And a system that doesn't function needs to change. And if it won't change non-violently, it will happen violently. And that's not fun, because that means people will die and suffer.
Yeah. But, like, whatever violence that's going to happen, it's going to be very little compared to, like, what a lot of people might be thinking of. Like, again, like, we're not in the Middle Ages anymore. It's not going to be, like, out and out 100 Years War or anything.
Not in the Middle Ages, but my catapult, my siege weapons.
Yeah, we can keep the trebuchets. Those are cool.
Those are cool.
I want to fling diseased corpses into their castles.
Yeah, I also want to do that.
I mean, that's the problem with the current system, is that, yeah, like, the system as it already exists with a level of suffering and dying happening already. But there is an in-group of us that people don't want that to happen to, and those outside, they don't care. That's kind of the whole problem with the Palestine conflict, is a lot of people who are, like, fucking Zionists don't give a shit when it's like, people are dying here.
And don't want to put too fine a point on it and be the Joker or anything, but that's kind of the problem with society. Like, if you build a society, there's gonna be an in-group that is that society and an out-group that is whoever isn't that society. And the society can't necessarily encompass everyone, because there's always gonna be people who think differently.
I won't.
I caught myself a little low, honey, Batman.
God.
Society should fall. Well, if the society falls, what's going to rise to replace it is, sadly,
Cyborgs.
another society.
Yeah.
Of Cyborg.
Like, part of the reason people are so hesitant on that is because, like, again, outside of the fact that it's, like, change is scary and et cetera, is that, yeah, when something collapses, it doesn't necessarily guarantee something better is going to come along. Like, for every French Revolution, you have the French Revolution.
I think that, again, like, the fundamental problem is that we as humans need to evolve. Like, it can't just be propping up systems that we know anymore. Like, we have to become hombre nuevo. We have to, like, get to a point where, like, well, every human, or at least almost every human, thinks in terms of, like, helping their fellow man over personal, like, survival.
I don't think that's an evolution thing. I feel like that is a cultural, educational thing.
What if we devolve?
That is an option. I am a monkey.
Monkey.
That's true.
I love having deep philosophical political situations on my furry art stream.
Yeah, why not?
That is par for the course,
Yeah.
obviously. Where else are these supposed to go? Who are the ones marginalized in the current system? Again, you gotta get into our niches here and start complaining.
Yeah. Like, legit, once, like, full body modification and or, like, AR, VR technology happens that people can more easily change the way they look, fucking furries as a whole thing is gonna become a whole political issue in society, and that's gonna be funny, but not fun.
I won't let my children be taught by a dog.
Pretty much.
They should.
Like I said, like that's if technology ever goes down a specific path to which would allow that. It's why I do a thing whenever I like play or watch anything cyberpunk related. I'm like, okay, so where is the discourse with the furries? Because if in your fucking Ghost in the Shell psychopath thing where people have full body cyborgs, where's the rich freak who wants to be his own persona forever? And how do people feel about that? And
Actually, speaking of, I watched Ghost in the Shell today.
Oh, nice. The movie,
It's-
the TV show, what?
The movie, the like 1995 movie.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just because I don't know, I was browsing and I'm like, okay, here, an anime, but it's a movie. I can get through that quickly.
Oh yeah, no, it's
And
it's good shit. How'd you let that fucking music in it?
Very interesting. I feel like it sets a specific tone, which, like, because on the own, I'm not really interested in the music, but I think it's effective for what it was doing. And I kind of feel that whole way about the movie, where it's like, it's not so much about the story as just, well, maybe like the visual storytelling of the world building.
Yeah.
Like, it feels better at world building than, like, just telling a narrative, say. But that's maybe because, you know, they're trying to adapt, I don't know, what, like a whole
Yeah. Ghost in the
manga
Shell,
or whatever.
Ghost in the Shell has been very adaptationally interesting because, partly because of how the first movie handles things, it very much just became a world and characters and not a story.
Yeah.
So
So that's why it's important to know, like, when you said I watched Ghost in the Shell, that's why we had to know, like, which one, because, like, they're all just a completely different kind of experience, but with the same world and characters.
Yeah. Like, they all star the same people and in the same setting, but they're all mutually exclusive stories. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes they take place in the same continuity.
You know, like, all, like, standalone complex being the big one now, it's got the most in it.
Yeah.
Two seasons base, a film, and a sequel series that's also itself like 2 seasons.
Yeah, I mean, Ghost in the Shell, watching it, I was kind of like, well, I don't know that I exactly like this, but it's almost like I can see the, I don't know, influence it's had on,
Yeah.
like, cyberpunk.
Yeah.
So I'm like, it still feels like there's a kind of, I don't know, reference for it or gravitas.
If you want to experience more of just like the vibes it creates or can create, just being raw distilled, definitely watch the second movie, Innocence. Check that shit out because that features a basset hound, and B, just like a lot of uncanny dolls.
We all love uncanny dolls.
I mean, not necessarily, but
Yeah, but this is fun. I don't know. That's the shit I like. Because have I mentioned that like my fucking vibes wavelength goes towards that? I feel like I haven't mentioned that enough lately. But in this community of people who vibe towards like animals as a means of expression, like for me, my vibes go towards, you know,
Creepy dolls.
clockwork clockwork dolls, porcelain, plastic, all that sort of thing, steampunk. Like,
Okay.
that's my vibe, like hardcore.
Yeah, like I wasn't really, a fan of the Major, but
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
no,
well now you die.
well, here's the problem with that is, well, I'm gonna assume. Did you watch the dub?
yeah.
That's probably why, because for some reason, whoever they got to voice her in the original movie fucking sucked ass. Like, that is like a known quantity. You get a much better voice actress in everything else. Mary Elizabeth McGlynn.
Yeah, I was gonna. I will also state that like the while the original movie is obviously a classic and very influential, it is nowhere near the best version of what it is. I mean, what it is,
not?
but like of Ghost in the Shell.
Right, the best
Right.
version of Ghost in the Shell is, without a doubt, standalone complex. And I would fucking posit even further second gig specifically, because then you get Kazundo Goda going on about the hypothetical mastermind.
Anyway, so that's on the list. We all know this now, right?
Just him going on like, if there was ever some kind of criminal mastermind around here who, like, deserved a little kissy on the forehead, it wouldn't be, like he'd be standing in front of you talking about it. I'm just saying, if there was such a man to exist,
Right.
if perhaps all of society's ills were to be fixed by some magnificent, ravishing, handsome man who liked to monologue, whoever it is.
You know objectively that one of those adjectives is untrue.
On some level, though, I feel like he would still go with it.
He would, but that's the funny part.
Oh, fancy that! What's that? Why is that elevator open?
He is an entertaining as fuck antagonist.
Yeah. Okay, what layer? Oh fuck! Why is that on that layer?
Layer.
Okay.
Do we meet in the middle with FNAF, mechanical dolls, and animals?
We could, but, like, I'm just gonna say that the FNAF animatronics are just, they're not for me. Like, they're okay, they're alright, but they're still too, like, eh. I guess not all of them. One, I liked, what's the one, I think it's in 2? The one you gotta wind the box for.
The puppet.
Yeah.
Puppet Boy?
I like...
Or just the puppet?
Just
No, I'm confusing him with Balloon Boy.
The one where it's got, like, the purple stripes on its mask.
Yeah.
I like that one.
I don't know. I've never played a Five Nights at Freddy's game.
Neither have I.
Well, you probably should, because everyone in the world has, and you don't want to be, like,
No, I feel like
left out.
only streamers have played Five Nights at Freddy's, and everyone else has just watched someone else play it.
Fuck. I'm just a streamer now, so you're right.
Like, you think most of the kids who are into Five Nights at Freddy's have played it?
I mean,
No,
I
they
like
just-
to imagine that they've probably tried.
No, they've just watched, like, Markiplier play it.
Most of the kids that are into it today are probably too young to have heard of Markiplier. Imagine
maybe.
that. Like, we live in that world now.
Don't make me imagine that.
Okay. If there are no objections, I have prepared the things.
Okay, what have you prepared?
It's a secret.
Oh.
Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. It's a secret.
Thank you, Alex. I will make use of that as soon for probably next stream for the thing.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's funny.
Should I post the thing for the Discord here as well? Not the Chimera Discord, because spoilers, but you know.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. They want to see the spoiler.
That's up to
Okay.
you.
I guess it's up to you, but like, you know, I like to be
Yeah.
in on things.
Yeah, I mean, I was keeping out. See, the thing is, I would have kept it a secret from literally everybody, but I needed Alex's assistance with it, so I had to tell him / get his help.
Oh, okay.
Well, I
so
guess
this is something-
I mean I can hold off then. I don't care either way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. If you really want to keep it a secret, then go ahead. As long as you're not doing that bullshit that makes people insecure, where it's like, oh, it's a secret, and then like there's only one person who doesn't know.
Yeah, no.
No, of course not.
Yeah, no.
There's only one person who does know,
yeah, and it's
other
Alex.
than Hydez, obviously.
Yeah.
We used to do that. Oh my god, right? That's like the most like horrible teenage bullshit to pull
Yeah.
on anyone. Just like, oh, like, haha, I got a secret, and it's like everyone in the group except for one person knows what it is. It's like, oh, yeah, don't worry, and it's like, fuck you. Don't be like that.
Yeah. What if it's like a surprise party?
Well, that's a different context. You know?
Yeah.
Like that, it would make sense then for it to be that way.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What are you drawing here? Bionicle?
No.
A what? Hold on, what?
Tally wanted
Bionacle.
something from the Metro series?
Oh, okay.
Ooh, Metro. 2033.
Interesting.
I remember Metro.
Like a dark one?
Yes, a little dark one, apparently. Is what
I don't know that they have a kind of teeth thing like that, but
that I'm just basing off the reference I'm looking at, so like that isn't teeth, that it's the face. Or at least the face in my style, because I look at my art style. What did you expect?
Being epic.
did they send you a reference?
Yes.
Okay, then sure.
You gotta get that vibe, you know, when you're like requesting something that might be outside of the traditional wheelhouse of the one you're requesting it of. You gotta like know when that is and be like, okay, well, let me provide you exact imagery.
Let me provide you.
Let me provide for you.
Yeah.
I.
You know,
Let me
it's like
tell ya.
sometimes you want a Clodsire, and you're like, make it more round.
It was already round, though.
Yeah, you need to make it round
Round.
enough, more round. But you did, in the end.
just like in the end, what you're left with is just a sphere, like actually perfectly round, and it's not round enough.
Just needs to be more round.
More. Don't replace any other presidential candidates while. No guarantees.
Well, you know, there's only the one at the moment,
Yeah.
so we gotta see who the second one is.
Yeah. I mean, I'd like for if we did another replacement. Replace them both.
Sure.
God,
That would
can
be
you
nice.
imagine?
Yeah,
I am
It'd be
ascending
great.
girth.
Gareth.
I got precisely one girth and then skadoodled.
Got that girth. I got
shit.
precisely 0 Gareth.
Hold on. Does this mean? Does this mean that I can add Gareth to the Pits team? I think it does. Yes.
No shit. Is it true?
Go. Hold on. Ah,
Garbage.
fuck, but okay, well, that's still room. Stay here. Where is she? Where'd she go? Did I get it? Yes, okay.
We gaming now.
There we go.
How do you?
This is the one. I'm feeling it. Ah, I did it.
Yay!
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah. Oh. I had to really severely change up my strategy to specifically conquer it, but.
Oh my god.
Well, now I can summon you when I
Yeah.
give up.
But that means, hey, I can stop playing Elden Ring this weekend. Oh, I can move on to playing other things.
Like
It
Elden
is.
Ring.
Unless it turns out there's another boss after all that.
It probably is,
You know,
if you think about it.
I'm gonna have to try really hard not to react if there is.
The true final boss, the devs, they just show up. You just gotta beat their ass. They're actually really weak. They're all just on the same level as fucking Midra's first form.
Yeah.
Just throwing
Oh,
themselves
God.
at you. It's like, your foolishness! Ah, alright, hang on.
Okay, I'm gonna put that quick. That's really fucking funny. Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh my god, $2.30 for one egg. Oh, that's
Egg.
cringe. Yeah. D&D starting. Tried to be nice, but this big ass baby does. Me when I get to House Beneviento.
Also, incidentally, found out via a leak like last week that
Last leak.
Yes, that last week that Crash 5 was canceled.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
They crashed
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
I'd heard about that a bit.
Okay, section 3A is for Arctic. Also, Vincent, how many levels have you put into your fucking Waku Waku Erichele?
None, because that's the one I need the least from. I don't.
But Hellfires.
Yeah, that's Hellfires. I don't need this.
I need so many fucking Hellfires. What?
Well, I don't. So, I'll tell you what I've done is I've gone ahead and got up to. I think I'm gonna max out the flowers so that I can get big QP.
Yeah. I've got that one at like 7.
So what do they go up to 10?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll probably boost it up further then.
Yeah. A Legion of Rakshi.
Rock Shijin.
Oh. This person saying that Hachi is actually the new Democratic candidate.
God damn it.
You know, fuck. When I talk about finding someone who might be even harder to vote for than Trump. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess those people who had made the article about how it was like, if Biden can take all of the wind out of Trump's sails if he does this one thing at the end of the week, which was they wanted him to drop out right after the RNC ended. They got their wish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It will, like, regardless of the outcome of everything else, it will be interesting to see what happens at least.
Yeah. May we live in interesting times and all that.
Yeah.
Gotta get that
Anyway.
content.
I really wish that I had the option to not admonish Ibuki.
What do you mean?
Well, she pops out of the lava, and then the options that I have are Ibuki Doji. Let's not do the lava girl thing, okay? And can we maybe skip the whole lava girl thing, Ibuki Doji? You know, the exact same thing twice.
Oh, yeah, that one.
And I'm just like, well, what's wrong with her popping out of the lava? Like, what?
It's just a little cringe.
It is a little cringe.
She should be available tonight once login time hit.
What a bookie.
Ibukum Dojo.
Yeah. Big Buki.
Well, I still might toss in a roll for Eriche, so that'll be at the same time, right? If that's the case, then
I actually don't remember. I think she might be on the third banner.
on the third one.
Let me see here. Oh, I went to the fucking JP event page that doesn't have the info, or the US event page that doesn't have the info on. Let's go to the JP one that does have the info. Oh no, yeah, ADJ is with her. Right. Wu Zetchin.
Lose it, Tian.
I mean, spoilers.
Right, yeah, shown up yet, but she will. She will. I see her
Yeah, she
themed
will.
area already. On the big map.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. This is kind of annoying, but the second and third banners have the CEs from both of the previous banners.
Yeah,
They have the boy CEs and the girl CE,
yeah.
which
Just
sucks.
increases your likelihood of getting a silver.
Well, no. The likelihood of you getting a silver is the same either way. It's just, like, because they're both in there, if you are gonna roll for Ibuki or whatever, then diluting the pool like that makes it less likely that you'll get enough essences to MLB one and get more bonuses.
Right. Either way, it's the dilution.
Yeah. Of course she's giving you puppy dog eyes. You're talking about a dog, man.
Yeah.
That's the only eyes they can give.
Yeah, their claws do hurt, but they don't realize it.
You don't realize that they're just like me.
For real? For real.
To shape history.
it's Minamoto no Raycon. Use coupon code Genji4 for 4% off your order. Raycon.com. /Minamoto.
Remember that Fate Samurai game we were playing?
Yeah, we gotta finish that at some point.
Oh yeah, that was like a whole Warriors kind of game.
Yeah, but like not really. Like it had the less than spectacular gameplay of the Warriors games and not the like large scale battles.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was interesting seeing them do another Grail War story again. Like classic, limited number bullshit Grail War.
Yeah, complete with the Fate Stay Night references by the handful.
Yeah.
Only Miss Vritra seems dissatisfied.
Yeah.
The hip kids. Brings that shit up again. I love them having Raiko talk about the hip kids.
Yeah.
Is this Vincent TFing? No, this is Tally Cat.
No, this is Patrick. Oh, let me tell you, with my cousins over, we were watching the fucking SpongeBob movie last night.
Oh yeah.
It's like peak fiction.
Which SpongeBob movie?
The first one.
Oh, okay.
What, the one with David Hasselhoff?
Yes. Peak fiction.
Uh-huh.
You know, I don't remember much of that. You know, I watched the SpongeBob's up until about that point when I was younger.
Oh. I mean, like, when it had come out, I don't think I was, like, at a super young age where I would be watching SpongeBob regularly either.
Yeah.
But it's the SpongeBob movie, man. It was really fucking good. Except, like, the colors are weirdly off. Like, Mr. Krabs' eyes are green.
Well, yeah. It's gotta have that movie budget coloring.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, where everything's, like, shaded and it's like, this looks weird. So
Yeah.
Hydez, if you had to TF into a Final Fantasy creature, which would it be? Examples include Behemoth, Moogle, Loprit, Chocobo, Carbuncle. There is one I guess I would do if I had to pick one. I don't remember its name, unfortunately.
Yes, the
Is it the
Malwara.
swastika cactuses?
No, it's not the swastika cactuses. Which I believe
Everyone
those are
loves
called
those.
cactar.
Yeah, I know.
It's the Malboros. That's what it is. I'm telling you.
Fucking Ibuki's just all like, are you sure you don't have any idea what's causing the Miss Area, man?
Okay, let's see here.
Said that. Fucked up.
She is the area manager.
Oh, she's a cheerleader now. Okay, bye, Ibuki.
Moomba?
Wamba?
No, Moomba.
Oh.
I'm actually not that familiar with the Final Fantasy creatures, but for a couple of them that get often used in like furry art.
Yeah.
Moomins.
Like Chocobo, fairly iconic. Moogles come up a fair bit, although usually a bit less.
Yeah.
Behemoths
Wamba.
I've kind of seen, but no one seems to agree on their exact design.
This is the design changes from game to game.
I don't know Loporit. And I don't know what Carbuncle look like. Was that the Moogle? That looks like a not the Moogle. Wrong word. The Moomba? The Moomba.
The Mwamba.
Hey.
See. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of, the Moomba.
Oh, Moomba. I see.
The
Yeah, looking it
Moomba.
up, I see which one that is. Sad to know I
God.
wanted to volunteer for the Marlboro as I recommended.
I mean, you just did.
The sweet child is taken by the wretched
Hell yeah.
Moomba.
Yeah. But like, so what do you think would happen if we just took this summer event and replaced Doman with a different character?
Then-
Well, it has to be someone that everyone clowns on for being evil and then he gets eaten.
Doman?
Fucking
Like Pillsbury Doman?
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. Wouldn't exactly be the same, but you could get Caesar in there. Wouldn't mind him showing up.
But he wouldn't do giant mms,
Exactly.
with sometimes there being an N in the middle of the N's.
Oh, he just got eaten.
Yep.
It is funny how evidently, like, not a single person involved in this necessarily wants him here,
Oh yeah, no, exactly. It's just like, oh, well, that's...
including me.
Well, I thought we moved on from talking about Joe Biden.
Eh,
It's funny. Because, you know, he's just what he is. Old.
Look, he's reclaimed his honor, okay?
By
I'll
dropping
give him
out.
that. Yeah.
He reclaimed his honor by doing the thing people wanted him to do. And by people, I mean a select amount of people who had money.
Yeah, and, you know, I don't know, 65% of people polled. But granted, you know, I don't know, oscillate on whether polls are correct or completely
Revolver?
irrelevant.
Revolver oscillate?
Yeah.
God damn. What a powerful one.
Yeah, he really was.
Anyway.
By the way, this will be used as the primary excuse for what for if Trump wins as to why he won.
Oh, sure. Yes. But then we could still blame the big donors for that.
Yeah. American.
What
I
game?
I get the impression that Palmer might like my new set of forms.
Yeah.
Maybe.
The reward is on cooldown. It'll be back in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. The
Yeah, I
same
just
number.
swapped it over back to Dog Wolf Are we decided on that?
Horrible.
Ah,
I drink, you drink, you drink. We all drink water.
yes.
Just drink more water and go to the bathroom more frequently.
Yeah.
But why?
Why? Because if you don't and you get dehydrated, that causes headaches.
Yeah, well, I don't get headaches. So.
Causes kidney stones.
Oh no,
actually.
you were. Oh, it could, yeah. Yeah. Why do I get so many headaches then?
I don't know.
And you just
Yeah.
don't.
Migraines.
I just don't, yeah.
You never get like stress headaches.
Well, like, I get rare headaches, but they're very uncommon for me.
Huh.
Yeah, I'll say that's the case for me now too. I used to get headaches constantly when I was younger, and it's been a few years now since I've been in that zone. Like, for the most part now, if I get one, it's rare.
Well, I've been doing the thing lately where I try to release all the tension out of my jaw, and that seems to generally help with preventing some headaches. I don't know why I put so many qualifiers in that statement.
Don't ever continue a conversation. I don't know, maybe they're just shitty conversationalists and you gotta get in there.
Dating apps are very terrible places to try to meet people.
Like they're doing a telegraphed Dark Souls giant attack and you gotta take advantage of their opening.
No.
Yeah, you need to actually hug their body closely as opposed to trying to back away all the time.
I'm coming down to
Yeah.
it real quick.
On the other hand, there is a certain distance far enough back where you can dodge most attacks. Hearing several. Okay, it's like something's about to happen.
Oh, yeah.
Okay!
My parents just made food, so I was gonna go down and grab some and bring it back up here in a bit, but they said it's not
Alright!
said it's not quite done yet, so I will finish up this illustration.
Yeah!
Go take a quick break to get some food, and then continue with the last two, if we can get those two done this session.
Yay!
Which will just be Kagura's and yours.
What?
Your Mia Moore's?
Yeah.
Hot Boy
Yeah.
Summer. Does that have an actual meaning?
Yeah, it means when there's summer and the hot boys are there. You do it.
You know, the
Off of
temperature does go up in the summer, so people get hot.
Yeah.
I don't want to like start saying that and like it means something
I don't know, look it up.
naughty.
Yeah. Or like you just make something up and then Vincent's just all like, hey, yeah, so on page 38 of my encyclopedia of all slurs.
God damn it. Look, sometimes it happens.
Yeah.
Especially with the way that you make up random words, Alex.
Yeah.
Look, it's been a while since it's happened, so, you know.
I'm just all like, this guy's name is Scrimbly, and then you're just all like, oh, what do you have against Malaysians?
Well, what do you have?
I don't know.
Hot Girl Summer, I guess is a music video song thing, and it's a song, but there is a music video, and which I was looking at the pictures of, and I'm like, that is completely unappealing to me. But then I suppose
You are gay,
You know.
yes.
certain
Wait, he is? What?
realizations or perhaps changes
First I'm hearing this.
were taking place.
Yes. He's been very subtle about it, what with the fact that he's my boyfriend and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess there were a couple signs.
I don't know.
Auga.
I understand using the language of like, it's a
Pain.
revelation that you're gay because you were born that way, but I think nah.
Yeah. Well,
I try not to think.
you didn't need to solicit that information, we already knew.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind next time. Except I won't, because I try
Yeah.
not to.
Exactly.
Doman. How fucking long is this goddamn visual novel segment? We have been about to fight this boar for 20 minutes straight.
Just a boar?
Yes.
The big one.
Yes. I know the large hostile is incoming, MASH. I don't know why I felt the need to do a roll call for every single swimsuit servant present. Whatever. Get 80J. Fine. Gives a shit.
Well,
The bull.
just one more.
Let's get swimsuit Dabigail.
Oh yeah, so I watched
No.
I watched a video from I think Jose on a shitty conservative cartoon called Mr. Bircham.
Ooh,
Oh yeah, that one. I've seen bits of that one. It's funny.
Yeah. It's
Not
like
the show, I assume you mean.
Yeah, no, not the show.
yeah, no.
Well, I mean, yes, the show in the sense it's one of like those things where it's like yet another conservative cartoon where they really think that they're being like funny or scathing or something like that.
Yeah. When it's
When
like,
it's-
again, it's
like-
like pretty obvious wish fulfillment.
Yeah.
Also made on a budget of like $7.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, I don't know that I agree with them going ahead and having one of HA's line be etc. etc.
Etc. Etc.
Etc.
etc.
Etc.
It's like no, like you're saying this in Japanese. Just don't. That's no. Just don't. Okay.
But English loan words.
Etc. Does have NP charge? No.
Okay.
People made ironic yaoi of that shit. Wait, I thought we were talking. Did they make ironic yaoi of all these conservative shows? Because I thought they just did that with the new norm.
I mean, that's the thing to do with it, I guess.
Yeah. Oh fuck yeah! The goddamn Fubuki glasses rant. It's on my Tumblr dash again. I have no fucking idea how she's doing that fast.
Okay, I will be right back. So.
Wait, what? The
One
Fubuki.
second.
Yeah, the Fubuki glasses rant.
What be?
You know, the one where she's talking about how glasses are super versatile. Here, I'll post the YouTube video.
Yeah, I need the. Oh, this is, yeah.
Heihachi literally too bald to die? No, you're thinking of my grandpa.
Is your grandpa bald?
Yeah. Operating off of like half of a lung.
Uh-huh.
Got like every disorder known to man. And they just don't do anything to him. Well, not every disorder, but he's got a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I have a lot of stuff.
Stuff. Yeah, we're hoping my grandpa makes it to 80, but that's a full year from now. But his heart's pretty much gone.
Ooh.
He's got to put a stent in there.
No, they put a pump in there. They went, pump it louder, pump it louder.
My favorite part was the Super Bowl concert, wherein it was revealed to everyone that will.i.am can't sing to save his life.
Oh, yeah.
And despite this, is, as we all know, a vocalist.
Sometimes they're just better in the studio, you know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't doubt it. Like the live performance of what was it, Party Rocker? No, that wasn't it.
Yeah, Party Rock.
That's an entirely different band. The fuck is Yeah, I know that was Lumafau. What fucking song am I thinking of? Oh
Hey,
yeah, I got it was the one who's all like, I got a feeling, that one.
Oh.
But today's gonna be a good night. That one?
Yeah. In fact, sung pretty much exactly like that at the Super Bowl.
Tonight's the night. But that's not the name of the song.
Yeah. Just, it's one of those things where it's like, I see. His performance was auto-tuned to shit. Which, like, you can hear in the song, but, you know, usually that's like a stylistic thing, because auto-tuning sounds different from just regular singing. But no, in this case, it was just because he just doesn't have, he just can't sing. will.i.am thinks he's T-Pain? Well, he should stop.
Wait, what?
Blue potion.
I discovered a glitch.
What? Oh shit, he's like a humming.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, dude. T-Pain was a Pac-Man ghost? I actually don't remember that. Remember when T-Pain was like on top of like a little island in a cave and he shot a Thompson made of bees at you?
Yeah. Everybody loves T-Pain.
Yeah, T in this case is short for the. And in all cases, actually.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
can I try a thing here? I don't know if this will pan out to be funny, but I
I
want.
mean, why wouldn't you be able to? Come on.
Well, I don't know. I was just, kind of scrolling through some things, and there's this article, and it could
No.
be funny, so I want to try to read some of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
With the headline being, "Growing up, my parents didn't discipline me. Now I'm doing authoritative parenting, and it's working."
Oh boy.
With the bullet points just underneath that as, "I grew up with 16 siblings, and our household was often chaotic. My parents never really disciplined us, and I decided when I had kids, I'd parent differently.
Hell yeah.
My husband and I have an authoritative parenting style, and it works well for us."
Well, thank God it works well for you. Doesn't matter about the kids, but at least it works well for you.
People always think, so this is the article, people always think the Brady Bunch had a wild family until they hear about me and my 16 siblings. So, 17 kids?
Damn.
That's a buttload, alright.
My parents always wanted to give us the best childhoods by creating a safe environment for everyone to be themselves. I'm going to guess this lady comes down on the side of fairly conservative, but we'll see.
Yeah.
That's why they had me and my 3 biological siblings, then adopted 13 other children.
Whoa!
That's a statement.
Like in a row, or like
Okay.
I don't know.
in a batch? This is the batch adoption. We'll take the whole lot.
You will take the entire wing of the orphanage.
Well, alright, there you go. All these kids are yours now.
She says, "Our parents adored us, but they also lacked the ability to discipline us when my siblings and I inevitably butted heads. They were always so exhausted from our busy lives that they struggled to keep everyone in line."
Yeah, they had like 17 kids.
This sounds
Yeah,
like an "Am I the
what was
asshole"
it?
story. It probably will turn out to be like that. Let's hope so. "I grew up seeing how constant chaos with no discipline didn't create the best environment. Some of my siblings lost faith in authority figures. I knew my future parenting style would incorporate more authoritarian discipline," great way to put it, "which has proven to be the best thing for my 5-year-old son and 8-year-old daughter."
the best thing for literal babies.
So this section has the header, "An authoritative parenting style was the right choice for my family.
Go.
Evaluating my family's dynamics as a kid made me vow that my kids would always know there were consequences for poor choices. When my husband and I decided to have children, we discussed how we raised them. I wanted to parent them from a place of logic, while prioritizing discipline in response to bad behaviors. And that kind of authoritarian parenting means having age-appropriate conversations about how actions have consequences, in addition to enforcing those consequences, like temporarily revoking some of my kids' childhood privileges." You're not allowed to be a child. You act out.
Just put on the suit, Timmy. You're going to work.
Put on the suit. We're sending you to outer heaven.
My role in parenting our kids is more logical. I understand that both having conversations with kids and enforcing consequences help them learn to do better next time. Meanwhile, my husband has always handled our children's emotional well-being more naturally. He's there to guide us through the first step while we talk with our kids about how they can do better next time. Our parenting style encourages emotional stability, while equally enacting the consequences that help our children grow into better versions of themselves. Don't get me wrong, I'm a softie deep down. Disciplining my children is hard. Yeah, I bet. In those moments, I remind myself they'll achieve greater things because they develop core values and an understanding of consequences.
Like, I like how we're dancing around, like, what are these consequences?
I think we'll get to that.
Yeah, because I'm like, what are they doing?
We channel both of our approaches through disciplinary actions and kindness. This is very written to, like, meet a word count, but this gives our parenting a higher purpose than just trying to keep the peace to get through the day as a family. I've thought about how I would parent my kids for decades. Even as a teenager, I saw how important it was to give attention to your children because my parents didn't always have the time to do so. And for good reason, they rarely had a moment to rest. Like, yeah, 17 kids?
Yeah, it seems that they're kind of missing the forest for the trees there.
But anyway, what our parenting style looks like in action. I keep these values in mind during moments like yesterday. My husband and I had to enforce our authoritarian parenting style in the grocery store, even though we were rushing to get home. Our 5-year-old son grabbed a box of mac and cheese off the shelf and threw it in our cart. While I put the box back, my husband told him it wasn't on our list. Our son immediately started crying and yelling. He said we were mean, which I shut down right away. I told him he couldn't speak to us like that because he needed to respect us, and if he said it again, he'd lose TV privileges after dinner. The crying continued as we walked down other aisles. When my husband shushed our son, he repeated that we were mean. When we got home, we stuck to our word, and he didn't get to watch Paw Patrol.
Yep. Okay. They followed through.
Let's see. Again, hoping this pans out to be content. My parents would have tried to quiet him in the store and eventually given up. Instead, my husband and I explained why our son's language was wrong before enforcing the promised consequence. Did you? Did you explain it to him, though?
Yeah,
No.
from the description, that's not.
You just
present.
told them, like, hey,
Like-
you can't talk to us like that. And then they went like, shh, shh, stop crying. Damn it. Yeah, it's also,
so
he's
you
5.
need to respect us, and it's like,
I-
when you're
I-
5,
I-
you're not going to understand the concept of respect and why.
I'm trying to logically explain to you why you need to respect us as parents. Anyway, while our son pouted in his room later that night, we talked about why respecting us was important, how much we
Okay.
loved him, and how he should apologize. I know he'll learn over time that he can't do whatever he wants, which will make him a happier adult who people love to be around.
Well, we
last
can only
week-
hope.
One can only hope. Like, you're not wrong to maybe deny him a thing just because he wants it on a whim, but also it's like you're trying to explain it to a 5-year-old.
Yeah, also, it's kind of funny there, because they were talking about how their parents didn't have an authoritarian style, and they're swapping to that, and that the authoritarian style will make their children like better adults that are more enjoyable to be around, which, because they weren't raised that way, indirectly implies that they are bad
Right.
adults that people don't want to be around.
Yes.
Right, that, or they're just throwing shade at like all their siblings, all their 2 million siblings.
Yeah.
Yeah, it very much could be like, no, I'm the good one. You know, I saw what was wrong. Going on. Last week, we discussed how our actions have consequences with our 8-year-old daughter. She wanted to ride her bike to a friend's house after dinner, but it was too late on a school night. My husband said no, and our daughter rolled her eyes and ran to her room, slamming the door behind her. We immediately went to her room and told her we don't do either of those things because they're disrespectful.
Ah,
She needed
Okay.
to apologize and accept her punishment. No
Oh.
bike for the rest of the week.
wow, okay. Can't even roll your eyes.
No, put some goddamn respect on my name, girl.
Damn.
You 8-year-old. She's old enough to see how other parents treat their kids, so she pointed out how her best friend slams the door and never gets punished. She thought it was unfair that other kids could express their anger without punishment while she couldn't. So the kid is kind of doing like the logical argument thing.
Yeah.
As my
Just gotta
husband
point out,
told
be
her,
like, well, the difference is that their parents care about them.
yeah.
We care about who you could be in the future. You now is relevant.
My husband told her she was allowed to feel mad. He also explained she should tell us about her feelings with words so we could work through them together, and said that would be more helpful than slamming doors or rolling her eyes. He made a great point by asking how our daughter felt when her best friend rolled her eyes at her. My 8-year-old said it was annoying. I saw her realize in real time that it wasn't as helpful as talking through her feelings. But, like, come on.
Yeah.
Rolling eyes. Just like, you deserve to get your, someone to roll their eyes at you.
Like,
Okay, I don't know why there's a hyperlink on this next. Oh, okay, no, it's a guide to authoritative parenting. When we need to take a loving approach to discipline, we do so by discussing why their consequences happen and how much we love our kids no matter what. I believe that our kids benefit from my slightly emotionally detached, logical approach, and my husband's strength and emotional vulnerability. Yeah, just she's over there doing. She's over there doing like the Ben Shapiro voice, and he's over there like weeping.
He's just in the corner, like, no, come on, kids, you gotta understand. We're just trying to do our best. We're new parents. We don't understand this. And she's like,
no, that's even more perfectly. The two dichotomy. She's doing Ben Shapiro. He's over there doing Jordan Peterson. Just like when you rolled your eyes at me, I felt the lack of respect that was coming through for all of Western democracy. And I thought about how Disney doesn't do princesses anymore.
Made me think of all the young, straight white boys who can't get dates. Oh no.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
It's coming. The tears are coming right out.
Oh, Among Us.
I'm gonna be getting to tear bend.
That's basically it, but damn. Alright. Didn't end with like a good like telling on herself.
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah. I'm really sad that there wasn't like any examples of like ridiculously heinous discipline.
I know, that's what I was hoping for.
Yeah, like it's like we always try to keep in mind that we love our children, and that'll be on the forefront of our brains throughout the punishment, throughout the time we are
anyway
throttling them like Bart Simpson.
Yeah.
The fuck did I come back to?
Throttling them like our Comcast internet.
I tried doing a little reading an article to try to make fun of it from Business Insider. That's where that was from.
Oh god, what the fuck?
It was an article about authoritative parenting.
Authoritarian.
We just gotta like turn around and just be like, listen, okay, kids, remember always that we love you. We love you. Remember that we love you. As I drop the coins into the sock.
I love you, I say in a dispassionate, logical voice, while my husband says, I love you, in a high-pitched, weepy voice.
Like he means it or something.
Yeah. Also,
it's definitely not too bad, but it's quite the ridiculous inflation of self-importance to just be like, look, I'm doing things differently because of my method, when it's like, it's not really the method. It's the fact that you're not dealing with 17 kids.
yeah.
Like, that's the difference. The difference is not like you're more authoritarian. The difference is you have a manageable number of children.
Yeah.
Also, like, why did she get to put an article in Business Insider?
Yeah, what does this have to do with business?
People love fluffed up op-eds like that where it's like, oh, see, this is the way we coach the youth and shows that Western society is either correct for this or crumbling for that.
Indeed.
Because really it's like, what got you to even click on it, right? The very inflammatory title.
Yeah, I thought it was, it's about authoritative parenting. I'm like, okay, cool, this is going to be someone basically abusing their kids, and then writing about it in a bragging way.
Yeah.
Right?
And is that what it was?
No, not quite.
Yeah, not necessarily. Like, it was just them being kind of stuck up about, like, look, our kids have to follow rules. Like, oh yeah, no one's ever had to do that.
No, the main through line seems to be, you must respect us.
Yeah, it's always about respect, which is an interesting... That's a tricky tightrope to walk, because you want that. You want there to be respect, but you can't enforce it for its own sake. That's the problem with respect.
You cannot demand respect.
Yeah, like, you need it to be there so that they know to, like, listen to you at all, and that your words carry any kind of weight to keep them from doing something dangerous, maybe. but like you gotta establish a reason for it to exist and not just say it exists and maintain it. So like to show off like what I'd say a good difference would be in like one of their examples, right? They're talking about the kid rolling her eyes and slamming the door. Yeah, that's bad. But like you don't solve that by immediately being like, there will be repercussions. Like, I would say you solve that by having a conversation with the child on a one-to-one basis about, like, what's really wrong, why you feel the way you do about what they did, what's bad about slamming doors, and what it means, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And definitely express, beyond anything else, that you are someone they can open up to, because a slamming of the door and a rolling of the eyes impresses this kind of idea of like, well, I'm not opening up to you. I have something that you're not understanding, so I'm closing myself off. And it's like, no, don't do that. Like, if you can't open yourself up to your parents, then like, family life is bad.
Yep.
Yeah. And granted, usually that happens because of something the parents does.
Right. Right, exactly. They don't earn respect from the children. Yeah, which I think, like, the way you do that is, again, by establishing a rapport. Like, you have to be friends with your kids to some extent. You can't just expect that, like, they owe you something because you popped them out.
What are you
Because
saying
you
that
did the old Jimmy Squeeze?
detached logic is not establishing a rapport?
Doesn't sound like it from the
I
sounds of the
leave
article.
that. I leave that for my husband. And granted, you know, okay, but I think
least
you need
one
to
of
try a
them's
little
good.
harder. Yeah. It'd be great if you could both show some emotional response to your kids, but
Right. It's very much like this is opening up for that future therapist visit of just like, well, I mean, my dad's great, but like I've never been able to be myself with my mom, you know, like shit like that happening. It's like I've never been able to talk to my mom. She doesn't listen to me. It's
Right.
like, yeah, it's like that kind of stuff will start right about there.
he just starts going on about, well, why would I listen to you? You're just the child. And you need to respect me. I'm your mother. I birthed you.
I did the old pop and squeeze, and then you were out of me. Tucked myself into a ball and compressed.
The Zonai don't have tails, do they?
I don't think.
No.
Wait, what have tails?
Zonai. I'm trying to look at find good art references for them, which is
But, I mean, I don't know if you count, like, the Ancient Heroes aspect as a Zonai, which I kind of don't.
yeah.
Zoni.
But that has a tail.
Because otherwise we just get two examples, and neither of them I can find very good pictures of online that actually are full body shots.
No tail, says Jazzy Waffles.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, yeah, no.
Humanish feet, no tail.
Human-ish feet, okay.
Well, you know, kind of like 5 toes, but like with some like paw features.
Oh,
Yeah.
you say.
Oh, sucker. Oh, it's really storming now. Got the big rains.
Norman.
Okay.
Yep.
And I got one more here.
Agent Starman Norman, FBI.
Yeah.
Graduation of Joe Biden, Hollow Stars English. Of course. He was always my favorite member of Hollow Stars.
Yeah, same. It's so funny. Like, it was earlier this fucking month that the quote came out where he was saying, only the Lord could convince him to quit the race.
Lord Almighty would come down and tell me to drop out, Jack.
Yeah, which I guess happened.
Yeah.
I guess that's what happened.
Do you think they got like Nancy Pelosi to dress up, or like Chuck Schumer, maybe? Give him the white beard and the robe. Be like, Joe, my child,
The red hat.
you must save your legacy.
And like the sleigh with the elves.
Like, do you think that they had to, like, tie up Hunter Biden in, like, a closet somewhere for a bit? Be like, we need to speak with your father. Alone.
Okay, so this guy says, Harris needs to run ads stating, quote, imagine how angry Clinton will be when I'm the first woman president.
Yes! That is a good idea. Unite the country.
That's what we could rally around. We couldn't rally around Clinton as, like, president, but we can rally around her as, like, the punching bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what didn't Hunter Biden do? I think he did it all. He's the ultimate male party boy. Honestly, he need to be sharing his stash with his father, but he didn't, so we thank him for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was the thing about Ashley Madison? Is their like entire database leaked at one point?
Oh, yeah.
Stolen or exposed or whatever?
Yeah, there's a big leak. Everyone was all like, ah ha ha. But then it was like kind of a sad, kind of a somber thing because a lot of people whose information got leaked kind of just fucking killed themselves.
Oh.
Yeah. Which, I don't know. I mean, it's a tough situation because like that sucks, but also you went to the infidelity website to commit infidelity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume
Like,
having that
and-
risk of getting caught is part of the thrill.
Real.
So they're looking like a badger right now.
Oh.
Speaking of
Well.
Badger, I gotta do this.
Oh, I guess I can see that. It's more supposed to be kind of werewolf adjacent.
I don't know. From a distance, I'm just like, oh, badger. Very Ben Wolf. I think I mean very Ben Jur. Look, too many badgers become a badger. Yeah. Well, you could be the blue badger.
As opposed to the blue enigma.
Yep. Because not everyone can handle being fictional.
Blue Enigma.
Yeah.
He has the power to become fictional.
What's that from?
Oh, what the? Well, we're just riffing off an old joke we made like a long time ago. But the Blue Enigma as like a term comes from
RE5.
RE5. Yeah.
Resident Evil 5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a type of like gemstone you can get.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. It's blue, and I guess it's very enigmatic.
I guess.
I don't really know why it's called that, but it sure is.
Well, because you don't understand it, clearly.
Fuck, you're right.
That's what makes it an enigma.
Look, I'm just in it. I'm eternally wandering in the mist. Wondering when I'm gonna understand. When am I gonna figure out how to, like, cook chicken?
What kind?
Caribbean.
Ooh, I haven't tried that.
Ever tried Caribbean chicken?
I don't think so.
Oh shit, you should. It's good.
Yeah. Well, I definitely
Literally-
haven't tried cooking it for myself. I don't know if I've ever, like, tried it at a restaurant.
My favorite dish: Caribbean chicken with a side of rice.
Mmm.
That's
Hungry.
I'm not particularly hungry right now, actually.
No, I'm actually not. I ate dinner earlier. Had some bacon fried rice.
Working. Raining like a bitch.
I thought the issue was dust. Now it's rain.
Yeah. It was a storm that kicked off a dust storm, but now the dust is settled. It's still storming.
Oh.
Although I think it's passing now. It's just the rain. The thunder cloud is past. I think. I mean, it's still pretty dark out right now. But I can see the edges. I can see a blue sky past the gray off in the distance.
You can see blue sky as opposed to X, formerly known as Twitter.
Formerly known as Twotum. Channing Twotum. I guess I'll finish leveling up the flower park.
Okay. Let's go, Demi. What are we Demiing?
Lavada.
The form I'm in. This is the.
Oh, I thought we were rallying behind Demi Moore.
Oh yeah.
Could be
Mine-
rallying behind Demi Moore though.
Yeah, Minecraft's here now, so he gets to see the sprites that I got made.
Yeah, but I think, we weren't giving him enough attention, so... I apologize for our parenting style, MVO.
I
But,
love
you know-
how
It's just sometimes I need to be the logical, cold, detached one.
like what? Their parenting style, what they were going for, is just fucking good cop, bad cop.
I guess.
Such a revolution.
I'll be the bad parent, and you can be the slightly less bad parent.
Oh my god. Okay, so Alex, have you haven't level 10'd the flower park, right? Or have you?
No, not yet.
Okay, because you know how it adds like the little animals and sometimes servants every so often.
Oh
you get the
shit! I hadn't noticed the servants.
Yeah, they're not
my God.
always added. But
Oh, Kagekio is at Waku Waku at each
So the chat is Dies and Hides as kids, confirmed.
No,
Who should
there's like
walk?
a kind of
Woof woof.
four-man parenting thing going on.
Yeah.
What
I'm the
about
wacky
foreman?
uncle who only shows up whenever the sex offender registry kicks me out of another zone.
Uncle, you ain't allowed in this state no more.
I gotta get down to Alabama.
Uncle, we're technically within 500 feet of a school.
Uncle.
Oh, shit.
I want Dippin' Dots.
Well,
God, who
so
fucking
does
doesn't, man?
Yeah, so does everyone.
God.
I mean, they're fine, but like, I don't know, other kind of ice cream's better.
Okay, yeah, but like, you obsess over them because they're so infrequently obtainable that they become like this legendary artifact, even if in practice they're just kind of alright.
I guess so. I mean, that's how it was treated at Disney World.
Yeah.
It was like, where are the Dippin' Dots? And
Where
eventually
are they?
we found some.
Yeah.
I need
And I liked
to
them.
dip.
I was very happy once I found them.
Yeah, but you eat them not for the flavor, the texture, or whatever, but for the sort of Proustian reverie of your childhood.
No, it's for the texture.
Yeah.
Oh, Jazzy Waffles has never once dipped any dots. And you know what? That's fair.
You
Well, no,
gotta
the
dip
big-
some dots. Come
The
on.
big secret, neither have I.
Oh my god.
Kill.
Yeah, they have horns too. I forgot that they can grow horns.
Yeah, duh, who doesn't have horns? Come on. How else are we going to, like, butt heads? For, like... I don't know, I guess mating season? Is that why they do that?
Yeah,
or
well,
like territory or whatever.
you know,
Yeah.
I want to see us getting horny.
Hello.
On
Oh,
stream.
Okay, I'll boot up Fate Stay Night. Or I guess Fate Hollow Ataraxia specifically.
Yeah, it's got the better scenes at least.
Yeah. I love my favorite real fucking Fate Stay Night thing is how the Reen sex scene in Hollow Ataraxia is just them being like, yeah, no, we should do that again, but like better. That first one was really bad.
Yeah, it was a rape scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
It was a rape scene that the writer didn't realize was a rape scene.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wow. that's unfortunate.
Very.
Okay, wait, hang on. We gotta help Palmer with his homework. What is it? Is it if it's math? Not me.
I can do math.
Yeah, I can also do math.
Yeah, all the rest of them can do math.
I'm Alec.
Like, I can't really help with the art project. I mean, I say that. I could assist a little.
Yeah.
I'm just not good at the whole drawing. I can do the other bits, though. Cleaning it up, coloring it.
Yeah.
Oh, and anyway, the thing I was gonna mention, Alex, is when you get Flower Park to level 10, you get both coin skies to show it.
Oh, you know what, actually? I had seen a thing, and I need to track it down. It seemed like they were doing the indie game to replace a beloved game that never really got a port. For Chibi Robo.
Chibi Robo.
Whoa.
Chobo.
Oh shit. Okay, actually no. Hold on. Rewinding 5 seconds. When you said that the sex scene with Reen was a rape scene, which one were you talking about?
The original.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So not the other one. That was also a rape scene, actually.
Let's see.
No, I'm referring to the one in Unlimited Blade Works.
Right, that's what we're talking about.
Unless
Yeah. Because
I-
like there's
are-
also the one where like
It
you're
fits-
actually asleep and it's Ryder.
yeah, that one's also a rape scene. Yeah.
Yeah.
Turns out there's like 2 of them.
Oh, Robo.
Hell yeah. I love O-Robo.
No, Co-Robo.
Susie had 8 copies of Pokemon Diamond and Mary had 9 copies of Pokemon Black 2. Oh, why is Susie a bitch? It's gouging hers on eBay.
Weird. It says
Um,
from,
Well, because
the
her parents
collective-
were too authoritarian, obviously.
Yeah.
From the collective minds of Chibi Robo, join our new tiny hero on a big adventure. So are they doing like a straight Mighty Number 9 kind of thing?
Number 9?
Number 9?
From when are we gonna watch Kids Next Door?
Why would we do that?
I don't know.
Just no answers.
Yeah, like, it's not
Like,
even remotely on the list.
Like, I did watch Kids Next Door growing up, but
Yeah,
I don't really feel the need to go back to it.
like it was good. But yeah, I guess spending more than 0 neurons thinking about it, it's not really something that you like watch.
Like,
It's
if it
kinda
came on, I'd sit there and, like, watch an episode, but...
Yeah. That's like the realization that I'm coming to now here.
I remember, like, it just being a problem for me when I was younger watching it. Just like visually it would infect me. Like, I had a hard time like thinking or visualizing anything not in the K&D art style if I had recently watched an episode.
Hmm.
That was always the problem I had with it.
Yeah.
Be like, no, this character shouldn't look like that, but it's just like, no, it's sorry, you watched Big Feet, Big Fingers, the show.
Oh wait, what? Kids Next Door? What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now, it would like poison my brain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I wasn't really a fan of the K&D art style, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Why not?
I didn't like it.
As the resident
What if you drew the fingers each as long as, you know, your arm?
fuck, they did do that, didn't they? Shit.
Yeah, it was not my cup of tea.
Oh wait, the door's open. Okay, that might work.
Draw hides and dies in the Kids Next Door art style when I get home.
If you want to.
So what? You're drawing hides, and then like you just TF into a K&D character as like you breathe your last breath.
This is funny because die.
Fucks.
Thugs die.
Yeah, and its sequel, Foxes Dies.
Yeah.
And then the weird Fox Alive.
Wasn't any. Well, no, what was really weird was when the Fox engine died and then fixed itself.
Yeah.
Thank you, Fox Engine.
Thank you.
Good thing you're gonna be used for like one terrible survival crafting game, and then
And Metal
it's
Gear
defeated.
Survive too.
What?
Well,
No,
the
you're not supposed to reveal that yet. That comes after the remake of 3.
Yeah, you're right. Shit.
Again, I think I asked this before. Are they using the Fox engine on that? I thought it was just like Unreal or some shit.
Yeah, no, it's Unreal 5.
Oh, what, the, for Delta?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, ever since Kojima went his way, they were just like, Fox engine? More like, who gives a Fox engine? Unreal.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody loves Unreal.
Well, no, companies love not dealing with shit. So they
Yeah.
just hire or buy stuff from other companies.
Yeah, third party yet.
And that's going to be
Yeah.
the way of the world, is everything is going to be interconnected, as we've seen from, you know, all the Windows PCs in the world going down
Yeah.
to, but like nothing actually works because no one's actually invested in maintaining anything.
Yeah, because maintenance doesn't equal profit.
Yeah, maintenance equals Ibuki Doji is on rate up.
And, like, profit is what we've decided society is about.
Yeah.
It's about number going up and nothing else.
Mine go up.
Number go up on mine, yeah.
Speaking of number, go up online, like and subscribe.
Yes.
Hit the bell. Hit the gritty.
Why do people tell you to hit the bell? Like, does it really matter if you get notified? You'll see it eventually.
No.
YouTube only
It's
recommends you
royalty.
your subscriptions anyway.
No, so like, here's the
necessarily.
thing. It used to be back in the day that they had a reverse chronological feed of the videos, and they changed the front page to algorithm.
Yeah.
I just look at my subscribers on the subscriptions page, so I've never been subject to the algorithm hiding my subscriptions from me.
Right, that's the thing, because it will do that.
Well, no, but I don't know. Maybe I tried my algorithm differently. Mine like constantly recommends videos that, you know, whoever I'm subscribed to like have just put up, but
Yeah.
they're completely unrelated to anything that I'm currently watching. It's just, oh, hey, you're subscribed to this guy and they uploaded, so here, watch that. And it's like, well, I want to see more about like cake sprinkles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of
Amazing.
cake.
My,
That's
my
amazing.
algorithm knows I
Yeah.
rewatch things constantly, so it will just share the same video I've seen 10 times, because it knows I will click on it eventually.
Mine
Will do that too, but I think that's a process of me like listening to music off YouTube.
Yeah. In my case, that's just the algorithm being like, he'll probably watch the Defunct Land Fast Pass video again. And it's right. I will. I have not seen a fucking video documentary as many times as that one in particular.
Really?
Yeah, I don't fucking know why. It's like enrapturing.
Is
It's
is
the part where they go to Shapeland.
Yeah, the Shapeland stuff is great. Every aspect of it's great. I think the second place might actually be the Garfield Dark Ride video.
There's just something like that haunts you specifically about Defunct Land and how wonderful what Kevin Perjurer is at making shit.
Yeah.
Because I'll say it's kind of the same for me, where it's like I'll watch some of his stuff and I'm just kind of floored by how a guy can be like that fucking good at documentary making.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope
Oh yes. Every time like Daisy barks, you can pretend it's you.
Yeah. I think that's Bo barking.
Oh, it could be.
But there was a Defunct Land I saw. I was watching
Here you go.
a couple weeks ago that like really like got to me that I thought was really amazing. I think it was the Disney Channel theme song mystery or whatever.
Ooh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
that one's powerful. Speaking of being powerful, though, I gotta go to a bar quick to do that.
Are you going to that one Mexican restaurant again?
No, it's a Hawaiian place near where we live. They have good wings.
Okay, so everyone say bye, Alex. You probably won't return before the stream is over.
I will return immediately.
I doubt
No, you won't.
that.
Bye, Alex. I thought you were
Bye.
hungover. Don't
Yeah,
drink.
I am, but I need food.
Hair of
Yes.
the dog. Hair of the dog fixes everything.
Well, food will
Yeah.
help.
Anyway, I'm gonna shit myself.
Okay.
All right, there he goes. But yeah,
Talking about Betamammons or whatever.
yeah. Better return with milk. He might not return at all.
Yeah.
Like, he'll get the milk, but it'll be for himself.
He's the deadbeat that walks out on you. As opposed to me, the abusive father.
Ooh.
Ah, come here, Morty. I'm gonna do a science thing on you. Not even your dad. I'm your grandpa. I took over from your dad.
Because we decided that your dad is the is just shit on him constantly.
I don't know. Yeah, because I watched like the 7th season of that, and I'm like, oh, they're just kind of writing stuff to bring in their like celebrity voice actors whenever they feel like it.
Yeah.
Like there is a shocking amount of Keith David in the 7th season of Rick and Morty.
It's always good to have Keith David.
And then I guess Tom Kenny basically shows up once an episode. But I mean, he's a voice actor, so.
I mean, Keith David's a voice actor too. It's not like it wasn't like what he started out doing.
No, but he's got a pretty unique voice, and he's good at it.
Yeah.
If you want someone to sound like Keith David.
Yeah, there are how many now? Yeah, what would you say, 7 or something? How many seasons?
7.
7?
Yeah, the 7th season is the one where they had to replace the voice actors for Rick and Morty. And, like, every other incidental character. By which I mean not the main cast, who were otherwise still the same. But, like, every one-off, like, joke alien character that was voiced by Justin Roiland.
I feel like the most abusive thing Dies would do as a stream dad is withhold TFs as punishment.
Ooh, don't tempt me.
It's true, he is.
I'll lock us into one monkey form for the whole stream.
Okay. Eepy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Water acquired. Take Some hills. Now that dog's really going.
Yeah, because my parents are not giving her attention because she's being a bad dog at the moment and doesn't deserve attention.
Oh.
And her response to that is to bark to try to get attention. But you know, they don't want a reward, so...
Right.
Someone's having to be the logical parent.
Is it logical? Is it reasonable?
Or is it rational? Hell yeah, Palmer. Finally eating that parfait? Good.
Parfait?
Go around with the parfait.
Alright.
Oh, hey.
Yeah,
To destroy. Yeah.
Having my own ghetto anime collab cafe, eating animal-themed snacks, and watching Hydez streams. Yes.
Your own anime collab. Collab.
Yeah. So you'd watch the anime that I'd have made, because I definitely will be making anime in the future.
Gotta make that anime. Gotta get the beach scenes.
Well, good. I can not watch anime then that you make.
Wow.
What? It's not my fault. I hardly watch any anime.
Yeah, you have to watch your boyfriend's anime.
I would.
That's a sequel to Boyfriend's a Werecat. My boyfriend's an anime.
Would you read my webcomic? I'd check it out at the very least, yeah.
What's it about?
Is it Homestuck? Because if that's the case, we have proof that it is bad.
Wow. A volleyball sports webcomic. So...
Volleyball.
Huh.
My immediate guess is Haikyuu, but actually textually gay instead of just subtextually gay.
Oh, I'm getting Big Thunder now.
Big Thunder.
Big Thunder Mountain.
Big Thunder Mountain. Yeah, that was a roller coaster. Darren's. They took it down though. Put the water park there.
I said volleyball, I didn't mean volleyball. I mean dodgeball, and yes, it'd be gay. Yeah,
Oh, I mean volleyball's gay too.
it's a sports story, of course it's gonna be gay. The difference is again whether or not you're actually making it textual or not, which takes you from a Haikyuu closer to check, please.
Is that like an Adventure Time thing where he goes, check, please?
No, Check Please is a webcomic. It's finished, and it has its published versions in a comic book store. I haven't like fully read it. I only mostly know about it through Tumblr osmosis, because every time it would update near the end, it would be on Tumblr's front page, and I would just be like, okay, what's this? Let's check it out. It's a hockey story, but it's also like gay, like explicitly.
Yeah, on ice. That's usually ice skating.
Now it's hockey.
Oh, cool. Is it one of those things where it's like set in Canada as a webcomic done by a Canadian artist?
I actually don't know. Ngozi Ukazao. That is a name.
Okay. Some good old lightning going on outside.
Check Please is a 2013 webcomic written and illustrated by Ngozi Ukazai. It follows vlogger and figure skater turned ice hockey player Eric Biddy Biddle as he deals with hockey culture in college, as well as his identity as a gay man. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess the last webcomic I really read was Heartstopper. Up to the point where it had stopped.
Yeah.
Put on hold more so because they were busy writing the TV show or whatever.
Yep.
Or stop. Or
Let's see. What was the last webcomic I read? Not counting Kill 6 Billion Demons, which we're technically in the middle of.
I mean, we barely started it
Yeah.
from the looks of it, but yeah.
In the middle of, yeah.
Optimism, yeah.
Wow, why do you hate Alice Oseman?
what is this, another creator controversy thing coming up?
I don't know. It's either that or it's Palmer having another wrong opinion. One of the two.
Oh. Now who's being the abusive parent?
Look, the aces have to guard their own, alright?
Yeah.
Very disrespectful to BL creators. And well, what's BL?
BL is boys love. It is a genre mostly in Japan, though technically I guess people outside of Japan can make BL stuff too. It's complicated because it's that weird intersection of, well, do you count, like, is there a distinction between creators who themselves are not gay men writing about gay men or not? Because there are a lot of women who write about gay men and enjoy content about gay men. But also there are a lot of gay men who would like that and have complicated feelings about how women portray them. And it's kind of attached to a genre, kind of not. It's a very messy, a little informal. And I'm gonna need receipts on that, by the way, Palmer. Yeah, Alice is not a gay man. She is an asexual woman.
Asexual cis woman?
As far as I'm aware, sis, yes.
I think it's just that a lot of people, like, don't go as, like... Well, I guess that's the case, but I think, like, a big issue is a lot of people don't go, like, as deep into, like, other cultures, like, I guess representations for things or whatever, as some do, like, you know, for my part, like, I'm not a BL reader, but, like, I would know it just from the surface level of being like, right, that's the one with the Fujoshi, right? Like, they call themselves dirty women?
Yeah.
Like, so my understanding of it would also be, like, you know, oh, that's, like, low class. That's not, like, real. But, like, evidently, that would be different if you're, like, in it, you know? If you're, like, in the hobby, if you're, like, in the thing and you know it well, it's just... Bitch for women here. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, see, that's the whole thing I'm saying. Like, if you say so, like, anything else I would have said about it has nothing to do with it because it's just a thing I hear about, you know? Like, I don't know much about that space at all, so, like, I would have just said what I would have known, you know? Which isn't much.
Yeah.
And that's what it sounds like is the deal here with her, unless you're saying that she is involved in that space and is, like, purposefully spreading some kind of misinformation.
Yeah. It's entirely possible, again, her assumption on the genre is, like a lot of people's, like Vincent's, who's, like, they're not super well informed on it, and it doesn't have a good reputation because of reasons.
Well, let's go to x.com.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that is a pretty bad generalization of yaoi, but again, it's not an uncommon generalization.
Well, there's someone... Well, she clearly understands, at least, that there is a differentiation, because in this one thing, she says, I wouldn't describe this comic as yaoi or even BL, so she knows enough to know that those are not the same thing.
Yeah.
Hi, Daisy. Hi. How are you?
Doggo.
I got the doggo here. Yeah.
Poggo.
Oh, which dog?
That was Daisy.
Oh, it's usually Daisy.
Yeah.
Daisy.
How big is Daisy?
She's a medium-sized dog.
Okay. What color?
The kind of golden-ish. So I think she's a Labradoodle. She's at least part poodle, I know that.
So frizzy.
Yeah, she's very frizzy.
I love the frizzy dogas.
Okay, according to this person, Alice Oseman is non-binary, so my correction on that.
Ah, okay.
Okay, and then this person ends up attributing it to antes, which is all I need to know to check the fuck out and not bother.
Yeah, no, this is heavily discourse-tinged discourse right here.
Yeah, so I trust none of it and move on with my life. You don't have to like Heartstopper, because it's like, it's whatever. I don't care.
I did like it.
Yeah, it was fun.
Come into someone's house and insult their decor. Well, sadly, the sphere of like gay storytelling isn't anyone's house. Sadly,
Yeah.
like maybe it should be, but it's not.
What's it more like a park?
Yeah, it's a public.
Yeah.
More or less, it's a public space.
Yeah, like I would say something similar to a park. Possibly, maybe a rec center.
Mm. Maybe a roller disco.
Yes.
Nah, that'd be too privately owned.
I really don't think. So okay, so the issue being is the example you linked is always an example of what I think a thing that happens on the internet, which is disproportionate in terms of interaction. To which is to say that, like, the thing that she said in the comments she made, is that something that's, like, worth commenting against or being, like, saying, how that's not correct, you're wrong? Yes. Is the proportion response that she received equal to what that is? No.
Like, I don't know. Like, to a certain extent, it kind of gets to the point of.
She didn't say that. That is boiling it down.
Well, I mean, that is in the description here that what is probably known is generally incredibly explicit and often riddled with some very nasty toxic tropes. So it's really not my sort of thing. But one artist who defies all these things is Hayakawa Nojiko, who has illustrated several beautiful MLM mangas. So, clearly, like, she's read within the space.
Yeah. And, like, I get it, you don't like the fact that she equates the term with, as she puts
with,
it...
with the raunchy stuff, but, like...
Yeah.
But I feel like that's the kind of misunderstanding that's on the same level as, like... Do you remember back in the day when, like, all anime was tentacles? You know?
Yeah.
Like, because I remember that, and, like, that kind of shit is just kind of, you know, it's whatever. Like, it's something you can't really do anything about. Like, you just gotta wait for that shit to fade naturally.
Yeah.
And, like, clearly, like, already, good work is being done, because, again, like, just reading their thing, like, Alice Oseman is, like, one step beyond, say, me, where they are reading authors, like, Japanese authors of gay content. Like, I don't know whom the fuck Hayakawa Nojiko is, and I would never, like, Kuriyami ni Strobe, or Strobe, like, that's a work, apparently. Like, these are things that, like, you gotta understand, the layman would know nothing, but, like, the fact that, like, someone's read within the space is, I think, worth enough respect to, like, not just say that everything they say about it is completely to be canned, because, like, at least they know something. Like, I ain't no shit.
That, it was, back in, like, the 80s and the 90s, hentai, because it was the most easily, like, ooh, spooky thing to show, because it's a foreign, weird thing. That was a thing. Was it accurate? No. Was it representative of what was actually going on? No. But was that a consensus at a certain group of people at a certain point in time? Yes.
Yeah, if we're talking, like, 80s especially, there was a heavy anti-Japanese bent,
Yeah.
like, in all
yeah.
culture.
Well, I mean, with other East Asian countries, there's an understandable reason why they're
Well,
like,
okay,
hey,
yeah.
Japanese stuff, but
Yeah.
I don't know,
It
for
was-
us, it's just more hypocrisy. It's just more like, we'll round them up and put them into camps, but we won't, like, dare to see the light of day on their shit.
It was also a lot of, like,
Also, how dare they be better
Mixing
at
of-
capitalism than us?
So no,
But yeah,
we can't bring that up.
there was definitely sort of the tech boom in Japan and, like, the bubble economy, maybe. And, you know, there's a cultural response to that, but then it popped, and then it chilled out a bit. You know, I think, like, the most frequently cited source is, like, you look at something like Blade Runner, you know,
Yeah.
just their kind of look specifically like at the city for like what they're kind of commenting on there as to what like the future might look like. Well, also, I mean, I understand where you're kind of getting upset, but, you know, while it may be a bit flippant, you can call things good and bad according to your own personal taste.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, we all do it all the time.
Like, I understand that's maybe being a bit imprecise with your language, but I think the sentiment is more like she just doesn't prefer,
Like a
you know,
certain
that kind of
style of storytelling.
yeah, that kind of subset.
Yeah.
And maybe she's, you know, generalizing a bit off of that, but
Right.
Because like in a less in a less inflammatory similar way, I can very much understand her mindset because I don't read a lot of Japanese BL or similar stories at all because the way they depict the characters and the dynamics aren't for me. And it's not like a dig on it or a problem really, it's just this is not my thing. If I wrote something that people tried to equate to that, I could see wanting maybe to push back on that.
Right, exactly. That is generalizing, but like, not everyone can have hyper-specific knowledge of everything. Like, it's just not possible. Like, if it's not your wheelhouse or your cup of tea, it's just never gonna be. And if you can read or like engage in that space constructively, even despite it not being your thing, then like that's what. No, but I think we just addressed that you do need some amount of hyper-specific knowledge because like. Okay.
I didn't even
look
really
at
recognize the term BL.
Right, like you need to at least know generally what some of that is
Yeah.
and what that means. Like this is technically hyper-specific knowledge, but like
Yeah. And again, BL, yeah, it's a catch-all term. Not everyone knows that. Like, 2/3 of the chat here didn't know that.
Like, if I
I
came
know.
across the thing that Alice was saying, I wouldn't, like, think, oh, she's being so, you know, incredibly destructive and dismissive of, like, a whole genre or whatever. I'd just be like, no, she's trying to set her thing apart for, like, a specific
Translation.
audience.
Transloration. Goddamn. Thank you, Waffles.
Yeah, okay. Wait, could you stop drawing the Zone ITF and draw me a Translation?
Yeah, okay, let me just delete this whole thing.
Yeah.
wait, whose thing are we on right now? Are we on?
We're
are
on
we on
Dyes.
Dyes?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He wanted a Zonai transformation of me and him.
Righty.
But
I don't know what a zone eye is.
they're the things.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. They introduce furry ancient astronauts.
Oh, what?
Not really.
Yeah.
Not the astronaut parts. The furry part, yes.
But like aliens?
No.
Yeah, I don't know
Oh.
where they come from. They
Just
come
like
from
they're.
somewhere.
So I don't know if you know Tears of the Kingdom. It's like the Sheikah were secretly like super advanced technology people.
Well, that's Breath of the
Yeah.
Wild, but yeah.
Yeah, well, Breath of the Wild. Well, in Tears of the Kingdom, they retcon it, so it's like now Zonai instead of Sheikah.
Yeah, because even though it's technically a sequel to Breath of the Wild, it basically acts like Breath of the Wild didn't happen.
I mean, it both did and didn't. Like,
Hmm.
in the kind of basic setup of like Link rescues Zelda, like yes, but in terms of the exact backstory, yeah, no.
Yeah,
Huh.
no one remembers Link somehow.
See, my thing was they could have really just had like a line in there to explain that, which they didn't do, admittedly. So no points for that. But there's basically like a stable time loop going on, and they could have used that to explain why everything seems retconned,
Yeah.
as it actually was retconned, like in story.
Yeah.
Instead, though, they didn't, and it's just retconned.
Yeah, I feel like if they did that, that would be more than a throwaway line. That would be something that would functionally become what the story is about now.
Well, yeah, but it's not like Legend of Zelda has ever been that great at storytelling.
It hasn't, which makes it very funny that Miyamoto considers it his storytelling franchise.
Lets you know how much he wants to tell stories.
Heyo.
If only he did.
Well, I mean, he removed all story and character from Paper Mario. And I'll
Hello.
never forget him. Never forgive him. Never,
Or
never,
should you?
folks. I never forgive him for this. Okay? He came in, he ruined Paper Mario.
They really did decide to spend 3 years fighting their physics system, and that's all they fucking added.
Yeah. I'm just here for the wreckage, because I ain't no Pate Mary fan.
Yeah. Well, like, I like the Zelda games in theory. I liked Link's Awakening, for example. I really liked that a lot when I played that. And obviously, like, Twilight Princess is fun. Breath of the Wild is pretty fun. What if they add Cat Bell Power Up to Paper Mario to Catboy Mario? I mean, that would be cool. Also, you're technically talking to Dies, but that would be pretty cool.
Well, yeah.
But downside, that's one of those transformations where it's just Mario wearing a fursuit.
Like the Tanuki suit or the frog suit.
Yeah. Like,
And
basically,
we all love the Tanuki suit, though.
You know what?
basically
that-
everything but the elephant, I think.
Yeah. Tangent there, but like Super Mario Bros. 3, right? Came out in like the 90s or even late 80s. I forget. They called it the Tanuki suit. I knew it was the Tanuki suit since childhood. I knew what a Tanuki is because of the Tanuki suit. So why does
Yeah.
every anime still need to translate Tanuki?
Because you don't know what a Tanuki is. You're a dumb American.
I was unaware that this was even still an issue. What translates Tanuki these days?
Raccoon
Is
dog.
it? Well, I know
Any
that's
anime clip I've seen that has a Tanuki in it. That's, a dub, obviously.
interesting. I can't say I've ever been exposed to this. We're just getting a whirlwind of things that, like, I have no skin in. Whirlwind of games without my skin.
Yeah, listen, I don't like that Modern Zelda has become open world where they spend 3 years designing a single gimmick. They rethought Zelda a little too hard. Yeah. Yeah.
But you're basing that off, one sequel to a game.
Two
Because Breath of
games.
the Wild... Well, Breath of the Wild was a whole, sea change
yes.
kind of thing.
But it was a sea change where it was an open world with one gimmick.
What was the one gimmick in Breath of the Wild?
Open world.
Okay. But
It
did it not
wasn't-
earn that at the time?
No, again, I have stated multiple times that Breath of the Wild was a really good tech demo for the next actual Zelda game they'd make. And then when they make Tears of the Kingdom, they didn't actually make an actual Zelda game. They just stuck on a physics engine.
Well, because they looked at Genshin Impact, copying their shit. And they're like, alright, fuck it. See if you can copy this. Also, we're not putting in story, because why bother?
Games have changed. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, I mean, I'm cautiously optimistic for Echoes of Wisdom.
I'm not. But, I'll still play it, probably. They're kind of doing the same thing of, like, what if we design this whole system where you can kind of do anything and provide a ton of, like, interaction But
yeah, again,
are you just needlessly overcomplicating things?
my issue is more or less, is there actual content to do? Like, am I going to be fighting the same 5 copy-pasted enemies through 0 dungeons across an open world? Oh, look, another robot. Or, like, am I actually...
Yeah, calm down. Let's see if Vincent can get this one.
Yeah, I mean, I could. I'm trying to remember how to. Or do I just click on the name or whatever? Bam. There we go.
Woo!
There we go. Okay, that's how you do it.
Relax, we'll get it eventually. It's not like I'm super, paying attention to this stream for the entire 4 hours.
Wow, why don't you? It's your boyfriend's stream. My god.
God.
Can you pay attention to something for 4 hours? Yes, you can, but if it's like a video that's specifically designed to hold your attention. Look, sometimes I need to look to my other monitor to try to come up with topics to talk about.
Yeah. Begging Nintendo to release Four Sword Adventure from GameCube jail. Yeah, never played that one. Because I never really played the 2D Zeldas until they long since stopped making them. And only really got around to Link's Awakening because they ported it.
Might make my thoughts on Link's Awakening known. What about Wind Waker?
But Alex isn't here. You can make your thoughts about things known if it's Zelda related.
Heyo!
What? I did already.
Oh, okay. Because just the way you were like, oh, I'm not going to make my thoughts on it known. It's like, well...
No, I said I... Well, yeah, I said I wasn't, but because I already did.
Okay. Alright, if you have, then.
Yeah.
I want more Wind Waker. I think you could do a thing now where Wind Waker brings back the classic formula. You have the kind of 2 modes of Zelda. Or 3, I guess, even if Echoes of Wisdom is, going back to this sort of top-down Zelda.
Yeah. What's my opinion on Skyward Sword? One of the better ones.
There we go.
I take the opposite track. One of the lesser ones.
The controversy.
Well, okay. I state one of the better ones because I'm specifically gauging it on combat. It has the best combat of any Zelda game. I will fight you in Skyward Sword. Why do
Yes,
Zelda...
you will, because no, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. Why do Zelda fans hate Zelda so much? Because it means a lot of things to a lot of different people, and those things are all very different.
You mean the character or the series?
Yes.
If it's the series, then that's the same thing as, what I always find myself asking, like, why do Pokemon fans hate Pokemon so much? And the one I'm done asking, why do Star Wars fans hate Star Wars so much? That one, we're way past. We're so past that.
Again,
to be a Star Wars fan is to hate Star Wars.
Yeah.
Again, I like it because of the lore. Now, the reason I give 10, the reason I say for a lot of that is that, again, these are all franchises that mean a lot of things to a lot of different people. A lot of different things to a lot of different people. So it is impossible to make a version that will make everyone happy. Especially because there's also a vocal amount whose people, what they want to be happy is they want it to be... They want to experience the version they had before again for the first time. Which... How the fuck do you do that? Short of giving someone amnesia.
Yeah.
They just want they Zeruda.
Well, I will say, even in Breath of the Wild, going around the Great Plateau, the first time was pretty magical. But once you kind of know exactly how the game works, you really
Yeah.
can't replicate that.
Yeah, and again, the thing I'll say very, very much is for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom by extension, because same fucking game, they are very, very good at having those first few hours be the best hours of the play experience. The problem is that they are a long, slow downward slope from that.
Well, also, Tears of the Kingdom, technically you start with, like, a forced walk and talk thing.
Well, yeah, but like you know, having a little bit of a walk and talk at the beginning of the game, that's fine. No one's really going to complain unless you're like nitpicky McGee over here.
So you're really talking more in Tears of the Kingdom about the initial, like, Sky Islands that you're on, where you're still collecting your powers.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, again, like, doesn't Breath of the Wild have that as well? No, Breath of the Wild just plops you out in the world. It doesn't have, like, a lead-in, really.
Yeah, no, you just sort of, it's like a black screen and you hear Zelda's voice, and then you wake up.
Like, there's
Yeah.
there's the little walk-in and that you, like, walk out of the tunnel you start in, but, like...
I mean, I guess there's maybe that, like, cutscene of, like, the mural being like, and then Ganon and whatever, and took over the world. And...
Yeah.
But, like, I mean, Zelda's done that before, where they have, like, the opening scroll bit, so... When it then goes from that to, like, you wake up in just your underwear, cold and alone,
Yeah.
no one's around. That's effective. And it's different from every other Zelda game where you wake up, in your bed and someone's yelling at you for sleeping in.
They do that, like, every fucking time, don't they?
Yeah.
And by every time I do mean, the original Ocarina of Time, Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess.
Wind Waker.
Did they do that in Wind Waker as well?
Yeah.
Okay, then Wind Waker as well.
I mean, I don't know that they, like, show Link in bed, but he's, like, still waking up.
Yeah. But yeah, like, again, like, that's the thing with, like, almost every open world game and why I'm a little frustrated by them, is that they're usually really solid, super fun experiences for the first few hours, but then, because these games are so fucking long, they stop being fun after a while, and it's like, game, just please fucking end. And they won't, and they continue, and they won't, like, fix that at all. Because most players don't finish video games, so the fact that the game stops being fun 40 hours in is not something they're going to note. Most players are going to notice.
There's a line of dialogue for the Ancient Heroes aspect?
Yeah, did not know that.
I thought it just went unremarkable. I like it in like, in theory, I guess. In the promise of the premise, but it does not quite deliver on that. Yeah, mostly because no facial animation. You just get the big... I don't know, do the eyes blink? I don't remember. It also has the problem of, like, it takes up all your armor slots. Do any, like, mix and matching?
Impa's the
Here
only
on the
one that just
tapestry.
returns.
I feel like she might say that anyway, but okay, I'll take your word for it, because I don't really remember. The other weird thing with the Ancient Heroes aspect is the, like, heals. Which I assume is a way to, like, because if you look at a kind of, default Legend of Zelda boot, it's very kind of like an L shape. It goes down and then over. So they wanted to do, like, the kind of, raised digigrade paw thing. But then, like, I don't know, they have the, like, heel come down. Like it's, heels, like a woman's heels kind of thing. Heeled shoe, heeled sandal.
Yeah.
And I'm like, did you need that?
Yeah, Impa's kind of a whatever character in the Breath of the Wild games. Like, she's there. Like, they really leaned into the fact that, like, oh, she's an old woman in Skyward Sword, so just make her an old woman here.
Well, because wasn't it, like... Oh, no, she wasn't. I was gonna say an Ocarina of Time, but no.
Yeah, no, in Ocarina of Time, she's just, like, Zelda's bodyguard, functionally.
Yeah. Also, great job with that.
I mean, she did technically keep her hidden for, like, 7 years.
Oh, okay.
Because remember, like, in Ocarina of Time, Zelda doesn't get kidnapped until she de-boys herself.
Never do that. It's the one piece of advice from that game.
Isn't that the same in Skyward Sword? Well, there's 2 versions of her in Skyward Sword, because Skyward Sword has some light time travel involved. But there's the old woman one that you run into, and she's just, like, gives you the general advice. And then there's the young one who's acting as Zelda's bodyguard. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't bother super much with it because that's not a mechanic that I particularly care for. Not that I hate it, I just don't care.
So with the house building or whatever?
Yeah, you can buy and build a house in that one.
Alex is probably all about that.
He was, if I recall, yeah.
I kind of like it in theory, but the problem is, yeah, it's usually, like, so much effort for a place that you're not really going to be using all that much.
Yeah.
Like, it's neat and like, because, Fallout 4, kind of the same thing, is you could spend all this time, building up a settlement, making it look real nice, or you could just slap a bunch of shit together, because there's, like, 20 settlement spots anyway, and if you're kind of following the recommended thing, you're trying to get settlers to live there, and you basically slap something together to meet their basic needs, and so that materials can transfer through it. You maybe build up, the one settlement that's like your actual house.
Yeah. It's a mechanic that is for a very different type of player from me, so it's like, I don't hate it.
Well, yeah, it's very much, I can enjoy playing The Sims occasionally, but do I want to play The Sims in my, like, action-adventure RPG? Like, not usually, no.
Black Myth Wukong? Isn't that the Sun Wukong game that's coming out?
Yeah, the... either Souls-like or God of War-like.
Well,
God of War 4-like.
One of those is popular right now.
Monkey Souls. Oh boy.
Well, if it's more God of War like that, it's a problem in that I don't care for God of War. And if it's more Souls-like, I've got a problem because I'm kind of in Souls fatigue at the moment.
Yeah. If anything, I'd prefer more Souls-like, because if it's more God of War-like, that typically denotes like the camera's more behind the shoulder, but you're still focusing a lot more on melee combat for some reason.
Oh yeah, he has his legendary 72 transformations.
All of them.
Yeah, like Wukong is OP as fuck. That is true. Like the problem is that like I don't find. Okay, so I guess to be fair, I haven't played the new God of War games, so I don't know how they play.
They are very different.
Yeah,
it's
so-
not at all the same as the hack and slashy ones.
Yeah, so I'm just going off of the old ones, which also weren't my thing really.
Mm. Yeah, no, it's not like the old ones.
Like
It's a lot more focused on like a narrative adventure kind of thing, except there's still exploration.
Like I liked everything around the combat in God of War. It's just the combat I didn't give a shit about.
Right, and that's one thing that, again, I haven't played Ragnarok, but like the other like God of War PS4 or whatever, that's one thing it has in spades is like still having like excellent environments. Like they're always spot on with just places you can visit and spectacles to look at in God of War.
Yeah.
You get to talk to Jormungandr. He's all cool.
Have to play God of War. Boy.
I mean, if people really want me to play God of War,
I don't know if it's really your thing for like on stream.
yeah.
It's not on brand.
Yeah. it's
Like I
also-
wouldn't want you to commit to trying to finish the whole thing.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't seem like it's my thing in general, just because I don't really care for the game. And, like, I like that I do like that it exists, especially because it very much gives a very good recontextualization to Kratos via the end of God of War 3.
Yeah.
Like the idea of Kratos post having ended the world, having to get over his toxic self and raise his son, fucking excellent pitch. Like,
Yes.
I see why that got like greenlit, and I'm glad that it did well. But it's also not the kind of thing I need in my life. Like, I don't need to see that story. I'm just glad that it exists.
You don't need to be mended. You don't have daddy issues.
I don't.
Nah, you know what game will get him to play one of these times is Bomb Rush Cyberpunk.
What's that?
Light and Picturesque. That's the Jet Set Radio spiritual successor kind of thing.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, you did mention that before.
And they're also making another Jet Set Radio.
Another one.
This is true. Oh, that's one I'll have to check out for myself.
Yeah.
I mean, I checked out Bomber Cyberpunk for myself, but it'll have to remain to be seen if they can get like Naganuma back to do the composing. Probably not, but you know, if they can kind of at least match that energy,
Yeah.
then it'll be okay. The more concerning report was it'll be more like open world, I guess, but
Yeah,
I mean-
that's the trend.
I'll just have to see what exactly they mean by that, because they could be using it as a buzzword. Like, because while the first Jet Set Radio was very much like you picked a level and there was like a time limit on it and you had to complete whatever objective, Jet Set Radio features you could freely travel between areas. So if it's just more in that style, that's okay.
Yeah.
You know, or you could, like, as long as things are still generally kind of have level design,
Yeah.
like it can be quote unquote open world.
Yeah. And like that's also the other thing that's worth noting is depending on exactly how you do it, doing like a city area for a kind of open world can work really well. It's why before the big trend, GTA was the only open world games that were like worth anything.
Yeah. more.
Yeah, more TF in things. Yeah, I have thought about how TF works mechanically and things. It's really hard to get that to work properly.
Well, catch the Wednesday stream. We'll be playing more Monster Boy and the Cursed Kingdom.
Yeah.
That's got TF to platform, TF to fight, TF to travel.
Yeah.
At some point.
And my TF axe.
God damn it.
It's like a regular axe, but you get hit with it and you become like a monkey.
I know what you mean, though, about wanting to see it in more mainstream thing. At one point, I'll probably, like, kind of more as a joke, play Werewolf the Apocalypse Earthblood, I think it was. Is a kind of, I don't know, generic third-person combat werewolf game. But, you know, that's something I'd get when it's on a deep discount. And then kind of play it once or twice and not really think about it ever again.
When are we getting something for TF that works like Tribal Hunters, where there are tiers of different TF, and you have to manage the effects and not go too overboard and lose stream from it? Yeah, that's the thing, is figuring out how that works, because Tribal Hunters had a very solid, pretty logical thing with its setup of inflation/weight gain, and it also had a very logical way to be able to expand that as the game went on. You could get bigger without popping like a balloon.
Then after a point, you still couldn't move.
Yes.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, the thing with TFs is they're both a little more broad, which is a blessing and a curse. Because it's like, okay, like, I could easily see that exact kind of Tribal Hunter setup working if you're TFing into one thing. But how would it work when you have multiple TFing things you could turn into, which is usually what happens in TF games.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you just need to create a smaller game where you are just TFing into one thing.
Yeah, like,
you know,
like a cat or a half cat, and you have a boyfriend, and he's very concerned about this, and
well, yeah, just make that into a game.
I did plan on doing that once upon a time.
Oh wait, Palmer, you didn't know about Tribal Hunter?
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, yeah, it's
Should, it's great. Good game.
I mean, like, the artist of that, you know, has a FA account.
Of course he does.
No, really?
Where they post art exactly of what you think they would.
No way, what, you're crazy.
It's very much not hiding what it's going for, so I respect it. And I actually played it and beat it, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like a pretty good game overall.
I mean, it's a fairly competent platformer.
Jaguar Kid TF game where you can partial TF for climbing and full for climbing into small spaces and hiding from people.
I mean, yeah, like, in one sense, I mean, you basically could copy the idea of Tribal Hunters. Like, you have a button you can, like, hold down to kind of reverse the TF. But for certain areas, you'd need to let it progress to a certain point to get abilities.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. There you go, Zone ITF.
Woo! Zone.
That'd be something. If I got an upgrade, I'd want to see more details. But as a sketch, looks good.
Yeah, there are things I'd want to fix also if I had to, like, more fully illustrate this. But,
I'd want to probably include some things of like the outfit changing to be more of the Zonai outfits, but
I would avoid that just because they are overly detailed outfits, and I don't like that.
well, yeah. But what about as a commission?
Overly
try not to do
detailed
that?
outfits, I don't like that. Wait,
Yeah.
no, these outfits aren't overly detailed. Zonai outfits. Like,
It's all like kind of flowing but loose fabric with like a bunch of like tassels and
a lot of tassels,
Patterns
a
and-
lot of patterns. It's
Nobody likes tassels and patterns.
yeah, and especially because the tassels are have like very complex things on them, like little medallions, stone things. It's very higher detail than I work on.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we are streaming.
Yeah, we are streaming, by the way, just so you know.
Okay, well then I'll just say hi. Hello everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
They can't
Hi.
see you, unfortunately, as I don't have the thing set up for random pop-ups.
Okie
But
doke.
they can hear you.
I figured as much. Anyway, let me know when you're done. I'm approaching the start of Shadow of the Erd Tree, so.
Ooh, fun. Yeah, this
Yeah,
is...
have fun everybody.
Yeah, that's Snow, if anyone's wondering who she is.
Hi.
Magnificent Miss Snow.
Yes.
Hello. Okay, I'm gonna go continue beating my head against Mog 70 times.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's Mog for you, yeah.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye!
Well, were you gonna continue streaming for now?
Yeah, the question is whether or not to do Kageros on stream or not.
Was it a sketch or like a coloring?
It was a coloring of a sketch. I want to pull up the sketch.
I guess that's up to you, but we are over our usual time.
Yeah,
It's just about 7 over here.
it is over our usual time. And the question is also, again, if we want to keep conversating while we were talking. We had some fun conversations we were on, but if those kind of wrap
I don't know. Which did you want to poke at then? Still. Immediately losing the thread.
See, that's the problem. As soon as you, like, analyze the self collapses. It's like a waveform.
Because we got interrupted by finishing the one pick, and it was like, how detailed do zone I need to be? And it's like,
Yeah. Okay,
more
well,
detailed than I think is to your skill level.
It's not necessarily a skill level. Like, I can do it. It's miserable and I don't like it.
Okay, well, fair.
Oh, hi, Daisy. See you waddling into my room. Hi. Hi.
Waddling dog.
Yeah.
Work backwards. I think I was talking about a TF game.
Yeah, we were talking about TF games and like how TF mechanics work in games. Hi, Daisy. Yeah, what do you want? Hey, you're pawing at me. What do you want?
Well, again, it's the kind of thing where anything that's like doable in terms of implementation is either like you kind of swap between forms,
Yeah.
you know, and they're pretty static things, aka like the Monster Boy style.
Yeah.
Or yeah, you could do like a kind of a tribal hunter thing with one form. I don't know how you do it with more than one.
Yeah.
Because it's like you, in theory, I guess, would need to be able to TF from one form to another,
Yeah,
and like
so
have
one thing
intermediate stages.
one thing I did really like about Wonder Boy, that again I'm kind of sad that Monster Boy doesn't have, but also I kind of get it just because I feel like it was originally there for limitation purposes and not for a design choice. And you know, people generally equate ease of use, so you can just basically the fact that that Wonder Boy actually traps you in your new forms for a bit, where it's like, okay, cool, you're the Mouse Boy, go fuck off in the level and figure out what you can do as Mouse Boy.
Right. Yeah, I think, and they could have done that in Monster Boy, where it's like instead of just giving you the ability to freely swap between forms at first, like this would require a totally different level design.
Oh yeah, like it would need to be. This is a very fundamental change, but
yeah, it's you could be locked into each form, and then as like an end game thing, you unlock the ability to swap between them freely.
yeah.
And then that way you can be like, oh, well, you know, here's sort of the next area you have to go to because you're form locked. But then, yeah, maybe as you're going through, there's things that you can't access yet.
Yeah.
And then it can incentivize you to go back through all the levels when you have access to all the forms freely. And like, I would still have it in the Monster Boy style where you can just freely swap wherever. Like, I wouldn't do the Wonder Boy thing if, like, you have to find an altar.
Oh yeah, like if you do give that ability, make it more convenient than what Monster Boy did or Wonder Boy. God,
Yeah.
these titles.
What about coming at it from the other angle, where it's not necessarily the protagonist doing TF, but the goal of the game is to, like, TF other people?
That's definitely a possibility. That would work a lot better for a lot of variety without making... Because another thing we're also wanting to, I guess, people in this discussion want to avoid is the TF as fail state a la changed. Which I think is a perfectly functional and logical thing in terms of you want to have a game with a lot of TFs, but also, like, you know...
But also it needs to be a game.
Yeah. So having them be the fail state is a pretty logical decision, but I also get why people are like, because that only really explores one very specific facet of TF, the act of TF itself.
I mean, it's very much just like, this is all context for, like, providing these TFs, which are bad end stuff.
Yeah.
Bad end, or quote unquote bad ending. Really just fail states. They don't have to be bad endings.
Yeah.
They're, you know, basically elaborate game overs. And so, more so the goal of the game is to, like, find out where all the specific game overs are.
Yeah.
I mean, all the unique game overs are. Is, like, that's the goal, and then eventually, like, you end the game, and then, like, yeah, with that one, it's like, oh, you get your choice of TF or not.
Yeah, what narrative ending does this get, which is, like, you know, TF related or not. I'm weird who's thought of a confusing game, Scientist versus Mage Teams shooter, where they try to weaponize transformations against each other. Yeah. Yeah, the problem I found with trying to do a tiered TF mechanically, with the kind of risk-reward thing, was figuring out the kind of structure for that. Since a lot of things you assume mechanically that you can get from, say, turning into a cat or whatever, aren't gonna be something that are like at a tiered level. If that makes sense. Like in the version I kind of made in my head of My Boyfriend's a Werecat as a video game. Like I basically boiled it down to having 3 states that Zach could be in: human, cat, and half cat. Where the human and cat both had certain different things they could do. Like humans could open doors and talk to certain NPCs. A cat can sneak through holes and climb up things, etc., stuff like that. And then the half cat can do all of that, but also people will freak out if they see that. So there's a kind of a stealth element to it, where you need to move through your TFs at a certain point where people aren't going to freak out at seeing a thing mid-TF, or my brain just decided just to abort that sentence. I'm sorry.
It'll happen.
I don't know. Otherwise, it's like, yeah, you could have a more long-form kind of TF thing where it's just woven into a narrative game more so.
Yeah.
And like, so it keeps kind of mixing up the gameplay, but it's not like doing it on the fly. It's just as you progress through the story, you become more transformed, so the things you can do become more limited, or potentially open up other skills. I mean, I think that'd be a unique way of doing a kind of like difficulty curve, though.
Yeah, I feel like that's like that's like putting a TF over a thinking a movie nearby. I heard a similar concept to that just that but minus the TF part, where it's like you like the idea was that you start as like a knight who's like, you know, got your standard suite of video game powers, and then you beat the first level. And in doing that, before you continue on to the next level, you like a screen pops up, and you could just select, like, it has a list of all your powers, and then you select them, and then that one goes away. You lose that one for the rest of the game. And it's the goal of like how far in the game can you get, slowly getting weaker and weaker, right down until like at the end was like you start losing your HUD, and then eventually like you start losing like sound, or the game itself just is a black screen, kind of stuff like that.
Well, that's taking it a bit too far, but yeah.
Yeah, that was how the person was taking the concept, yeah. But that's the idea.
But I think, well, part of the problem is, right, is you need to kind of pace the game to be even longer than that, because you would want the period of building up powers first. Like, in a kind of... Like, it almost have to be, like, completely unsuspecting kind of TF game for that, where it's like that's the twist in the middle. It's like you get, you know, cursed or whatever, and you slowly start losing all your powers again. But by that point, you should have enough skills with the game that you can hopefully start to compensate.
Yeah. Another basic version you could do is, again, just revisiting that one failed / possibly scam, I don't know what its deal was, Kickstarter game from centuries ago that only I remember. Like For My Brother, I think is what it was called. Whereas, it's like a Metroidvania, but the Metroidvania power-ups you collect are slowly TFing your body into things. Getting claws to climb up wings to like double jump, stuff like that. And again, in that case, you'd be turning into one very distinct, very, like, monstrous thing.
Chimera.
Mm. See, I'm thinking what would be good would be, like, a stealth game, where it's like you kind of collect, you know, various equipment that makes stuff easier over time, and then the TF starts happening, and you, like, you know, start losing your grip on that equipment, or it doesn't work for you anymore.
Yeah.
And then yeah, it eventually it forced, like, say it's a cat TF, right? Is, you know, eventually it's like, oh, well, the night vision goggles don't fit on you anymore, but maybe you get your own kind of natural form of night vision. You could, like, subvert it for a bit, or, you know, but then, like, you get paws, and then you can't hold your guns or whatever. But then you're also getting smaller, so maybe you have an easier time with stealth on that front. Like, you could do a lot of kind of balancing there.
That sounds like an overly complication for the type of game you're describing. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but, you know, it's like, I've tried to expand the scope beyond, like, thinking of this sort of 2D platformer.
I mean, the version I was thinking of was as like a 2.5, not even necessarily 2.5D, just like top-down-ish Zelda-like, but with TFs. Because I do feel like the area of Zelda-likes is currently very... I am feeling very unfed in that department. Game where you have to speed run to the end of the level before the timer runs out because you're slowly TFing and your skill set changes as you TF.
Oh, Wario Land 4 style thing where you kind of platform through a level normally and then you hit a timer and you have to go back through the level as you start TFing?
Possible. Well, my mind was going to the fact that like Wario Land technically is a platforming game with a lot of TFs. It's just, its TFs are stuff like being set on fire and
Getting flattened.
And getting flattened. Very cartoony shit.
Or what, turning into a vampire?
Yeah, I think that happens at one point.
Or zombie in, like, Wario Land 2.
Yeah. I need to play more of the Wario Lands, given that,
well, like, 3's good, 4's good, I like 2.
Because the ones I have played are, I played Shake It, Pizza Tower.
Spiritually, Wario Land.
That's why I mentioned it, yes. I feel like there was another one I've played, but I stopped playing it after a while. I forget which one it was.
An actual Wario game, or
Yeah.
something? No.
Yeah, it was. It involved him being inside like an old temple, and you had to collect like colored gems at the beginning, I think.
Okay, I think that's Wario Land 4.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that one bounced.
I was gonna guess Wario Master of Disguise, but that's
No,
not really Wario Land.
That's not.
Yeah, I think Wario Land 4 he's in like a kind of temple. Wario Land 3 he's in a music box thing. Wario Land 2 has a weird system of branching paths.
That's the one that I remember hearing about that, having that.
Like, yeah, like, because Wario Land 2, Wario has his castle, I guess, and he begins the game sleeping, If you
Yeah.
just sit there and let him sleep, that opens an alternate path.
Oh, I love that shit.
And it's like still separated into levels,
Yeah.
but
Wait, what about that's just the White Devil game, but with TF, I'm here for it. What, Neon White?
for the speedrun game.
Oh yeah, yeah.
White Devil? You mean just all white people? Hashtag, yes, all white people.
Yeah. Also, just that one clip of The Simpsons, Marge. He's right, but you shouldn't say it.
Gotta give the Marge like. I don't even know if that picks it.
Homie.
Gotta turn my noise.
The flash of the innocent.
Let that woman retire.
I'll crap with you, sweetie.
My God. Man.
You got the dud.
Oh my God, the fucking got the dud. Oh, that was a meme. I remember seeing that. Breaking news, surprising no one.
If you don't remember the dud,
I vaguely do, but I will watch the video again anyway. Just with the fucking face.
Well, yeah, it's a popular shonen that is running as long as it is because it's popular and not because the author has a story they want to tell. It's not going to be gay.
but also all shonen is gay.
I mean, yeah, that's the problem. That's why Palmer is complaining.
Yeah.
Because all shonen is gay, but none of it wants to acknowledge it. But yeah, like what group of people got straight shipped this time?
I'm annoyed, but yes, I'm annoying too. That's powerful. Keep this. Yeah, potions. Please. Yeah, press it.
Again, most shonen is gay. Deku and
I hate to be the one to say it, but they're, I don't know. Just watching the anime, it's kind of like being surprised that Eren and Mikasa end up together.
Yeah, I'm assuming Okacho
Ochako.
is
Ochako.
Ochako. She's the one main girl character in the story. I forget.
Yeah.
There's a lot, but you know what I mean when I say main girl character, right?
Right. And I was gonna say I was wondering what we were reading into as her being into women, but it's true, we are dealing with the Toga deal right now. But that's complicated. Toga's kind of a villain. It could never really work out between them.
Yeah, but
Just fixed. Look, I know she's trying, and also no spoilers on if she succeeds or not, please. I'm still watching season 7.
But yeah, that's kind of not at all surprising because again, most shonens end up in the gay territory because they're kind of very misogynist.
Yeah, like you can, like if anything, I do have some admiration for My Hero Academia for actually like doing, like trying to keep female characters relevant. Like it doesn't really succeed because it's a classical shonen and it can never succeed at that. But like, it's trying. You know, you can feel them trying, and it's endearing in a way. It's like, aw.
Yeah, like that's why
like, you think you can actually still write the girls in and have them be cool, but like they don't get to be main characters, sadly.
Like, yeah, 'cause like that's why I mentioned like, you know, the main girl one, because I know that there are actually a handful of female characters of whom are not important, but there.
Yeah, no, it's like female characters in My Hero Academia come in the flavors of just like either the girls in Class 1A or the most amazing superheroes in like the room, but no one can really talk about them too much because they're not that important. Like, just I spend time thinking about like, you know, we still said about I spend time thinking about Star and Stripe, thinking about Mirko, thinking about Lady Nagant, and Nana Shimura, let's not leave her out, the fucking goat that she is. And it's just like, they have this thing with just making, like, he has this thing with just having, like, amazing female characters that will show up for basically what amounts to one scene. And then it's just like, oh, this other shit is... Is she a literal goat? No. Yeah, I know that would be a mix-up on this sort of stream, but nah. When I say it, I'm doing the contraction. She should be. There we go.
I hate to interrupt, but I do want to just remark on from 5 minutes ago the Jazzy Waffles idea, the speedrun TF game.
Yeah.
Of like the witch running through her own cottage. That's the kind of delightfully like, what? Who would ever kind of come up with that concept thing? That like is exactly the type of energy a game like that would need.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do any of you think it's possible to do the Kirby dance? Well, which one? Because there's several variations.
That one? Where when you beat a level?
I mean, I assume it's possible. I don't know. Like, I couldn't do it because I can't like jump onto my hands.
Yeah, you're not like a little round ball, unless perhaps you are.
I mean, it would have to be like all like anything like that. It would be a dance you'd have to translate. Like, okay, is the move Kirby does in this part of the dance something that could be translated to a human doing the same thing with their limbs in a way that actually functions?
Well, right. Because, like, yeah, if he's doing a thing where he's, like, kind of flipping or doing handstands or whatever, you'd need your arms kind of outstretched for that. Otherwise, you could kind of dance with, like, holding your elbows out, maybe. But then I don't know,
to pretend those are your, like, little flap arms.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like, so shonens very much hit the so misogynistic they become gay, because since they rarely, if ever, let female characters actually be relevant, like, plot-moving characters in the story, and not side dressing or a plot device or a sexy lamp or whatever. Then
a lamp shaped like a leg in a fishnet stocking.
Yeah. Then like all of the stories like primary movers and shakers and emotional stakes are going to be between men.
Yep. Which, you know, can get pretty gay.
Yeah, and when you have a bunch of like deeply emotional, like affecting narratives and whatnot, when all of the cast are guys, and you know, none of them seem to actually be straight, other than in the most performative way possible, which doesn't actually make people come off as straight. It makes them come off as performative.
Especially if you've got, like the two guys or two boys, and they're like becoming rivals, and their two paths are diverging, but they're still like, no, we were friends. We must remain friends forever. I'll never give up on you.
Yeah, you can just say Sasuke and Naruto.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where, like, all that said, I will say I'm not really surprised knowing that MHA going forward is going to actually push Deku and Uraraka, because, like, I have always kind of read them as, like, the most, like, heteronormatively written of the cast, at least for the most part. But I'll say this, I'll be shocked, like, truly, down to my core, if they're ever just like, oh yeah, no, like, and then Hawks gets a girlfriend. That would shock me. That would be insane. Because it's not like I'm not shipping him with Endeavor, but, like, you know. Like, that would be some, right, that would be some real out of nowhere shit if it was just like, and then he and Endeavor settled down with two different women that we don't know. Like, no. No, those two are just kind of digi-destined at this point. Mirio and Tanaki, oh yeah, no, Mirio and Tanaki are, it's strong there. It's like literally, like they inspire each other. It's one of those classic shonen things where it's like, okay, no, these two are just boyfriends.
Which two are Miro and Tanaki?
Two of the big three. He literally calls Mirio his son, yeah.
Yeah, does one of those have the Tintin face?
Yeah, Mirio. Yeah, he's the son, and then Tanaki is the Sun Eater, which, I mean, you can...
Oh my god.
You can read into that literally everything, because they do it for you. They literally do it for you.
I know authors who use subtext, and they're all cowards.
Clearly.
It just clicked for me. Yeah, no, it did it, yeah. Just, okay, that's what they're about. Although I also see a lot of people try to, like, throw Nejire in there as kind of like the big three or like a throuple. Which I can understand probably being a thing, but yeah. She's another good example of, like, female character who's, like, on par with some of the strongest characters, like, that we ever see, who never gets to do anything. Because it's a shonen, and they don't care. Yeah. Like, she is always more third wheel compared to them. Well, I would say, yeah, we never see her show even casual interest in someone, unless it's asking questions about the person. And it's just general knowledge. She's got that very Deku-like fascination with, like, other heroes and other people, just being like, ooh, why is this? Why is that? Blah, blah, blah. Got Sunny. Never got Thailand. What would be the funniest shit ever? Is if Joe Biden came back into the race, actually said this was a fluke. That would be funny.
Oh, okay, that was your own joke.
Oh my god. Yeah, no.
Ooh, I'm right there with you, Jazzy. I'm talking anime, I'm like, eh.
Oh, we're talking about MHA, just My Hero Academia, the one.
Yeah.
And then also, like, shonens in general, because, it's all just like, hey, let's have a bunch of young boys get real inspired by each other and punch each other and stuff, and it's like, but don't forget that they're straight the whole time. You can't forget that.
Yeah. And not because
if you forget that, we'll remind you.
Not because they actually show genuine interest in women at all, and in fact, all didn't seem to show some genuine interest in men, specifically the other men in this story. But no, trust me, they're totally.
Totally Drama Island.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like, he shows up using permeation, and it's like, oh, okay, so the swallow my DNA really just applies to everybody. It's not just a one-for-all thing. I feel like that actually is something they would do, though, and then not comment on it. Either not comment on it, or, like, actually try to be like, yeah, no, I had him eat some of my hair, or whatever.
This fun, quirky character. Here's 3 quirks. 1, he eats ham. 2, he farts when he eats ham. 3, he enjoys coffee gum.
Coffee gum.
God, the initial introduction of Iggy is such a fucking clusterfuck.
So amazing. It just is clearly the author being like, okay, and here's this idea I'm having right now. This is my headspace. Okay, I got out of my system. Let's move on. Like, he spent so long writing all these fights, he's just like, I need a weird, ugly, farting dog. I need it. I need that.
Don't worry, he gets a highly emotionally affecting death at the end.
That's the funniest part.
He really does.
Went out like a true man.
Like a true dog, man.
Wait, let's see. The only people I can realistically see Deku with is Bakugo, Toradoki, or Rody Soul. Yeah, I don't know who Rody Soul is.
And you know what? Neither do I.
Yeah, besides, doesn't Bakugo have another boyfriend, the red-haired guy?
Yeah, Kirishima. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's canonized. Oh, from the 3rd movie. Okay, I haven't seen. I've only seen one of the movies, so. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I would hope the other ones are worth watching. I hear good things about what Heroes Rising. I think I haven't seen that one. Saw 2 Heroes though. Bird, he astral projects. What is he, just Tokoyami? So he is also the bird who astral projects the other bird. Bird. Like the frequently hugs and kisses Deku while Rody blushes an accent. Are you serious? Oh, that's fucking great.
That definitely sounds like some, Japan, what are we doing here? Do you have something you want to say? No?
You want to say? It rhymes with say. You want to say it? No, we can't. They can't.
Fucking, we're still gonna pretend that Yosuke's straight, I guess.
Yeah. I'll watch the 3rd movie at some point. I still need to watch the 2nd one. It's a 4th movie. Oh my god, like... Oh, it hasn't come out yet. Okay. So they're still making films with it and still smuggling budget away to make it to movies. Yeah. What he got thing on him tail?
Oh, the little ball thing?
Yeah, what that?
That's just something Kagura likes having on his tail.
Like jewelry.
Yeah, it's like jewelry.
Oh, like a bangle, but bigger.
Yeah. Like a bead.
Bigger bangle beetle.
Tail accessories. Yeah. What about little tail, like, saddlebag thing?
Saddlebag?
Or, I don't know, just a, like a bag or a pouch.
Yeah, Kagura has also asked me to draw that on his kobolds more than once.
Worn on the tail.
Yeah.
It's Pebble. He's sorting the coins by taste. Or they. Entirely clear.
Stockings, tail bags, tail straps, tail ribbons, tail tip weapons, etc. Damn.
Want a joke, like animation almost, where it's just like a dragon, and they put all the things on their tail, and they're just struggling to walk, dragging it along.
Yeah. Dragging it along.
Hey! Have like what kobolds running a tail accessory shop.
Yeah. I too, Palmer, wish for the day that we get a shonen that has the balls to just actually make it gay.
That would be world changing, I think, for a lot of people. The fucking game glitched out for a second.
I, for one, am still looking forward to Disney's first gay character.
Ah, yes. When are they finally going to add their first gay character?
You mean Luca Alberto? Only until the next one. What was the one? Like, Strange World or something?
Yeah,
that no one saw?
Yeah, Strange World, the anime that actually has the canonically actual queer character that Disney made, that they buried because the CEO is homophobic and a piece of shit. Or was. I don't know if they've been replaced.
No, I'm not saying they'll make them straight. I'm just saying they won't acknowledge them. They'll continue to say, this is our first gay character.
Yeah, but how will they fail to acknowledge it, other than making it straight?
I don't know. I mean, the movie's out there, and it exists as it is. I don't know how they can go back and, like, wreck on that.
With lots of effort, they'll send the agents around to everyone's house to round up DVD copies.
make DVDs.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can make DVDs.
Oh,
I've
hi,
heard.
Alex. You actually got back in time.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Let's go.
Wait, what do you mean in time? You're going so long.
Yeah.
That was my first thought. Like, I got back and I saw you were still on, and I was like, oh, long day.
Well, I don't know. We were having a conversation that I was enjoying having with chat. And
Yeah.
Joe Biden?
No.
Yes.
Um,
No.
No.
And also,
Joseph R.
I,
Biden?
I'm on the last one, so it's not like we're going for much longer.
On the final one.
Oh, fuck, does Red Reese? God damn it. I
Joe,
don't
they
know what
made
any
me
of the roots
commit
are.
Sudoku, Biden.
Sudoku.
We were going for, Dragon.
Well, don't worry. In the future, you'll actually get some potion mixing more, so,
Yeah, you're going for dragon. I was like, red potion's the dragon one, right? Because, like, it's a red dragon.
I think I have this right.
No.
There we go.
Fucking Dragon.
This is the third stage. So one more green potion.
How do you do that? Well, you just go over to the magic wand, you click it, and then you type in the thing you want?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you need the specific keywords. Oh, MVL.
Let's fucking
NBL wanted
go.
my Wolfman, I guess.
Wolfman, card, door, hook hand.
We were doing dragon to go with the kobold.
Yes, Alex. No. The
The
Welsh
kobold
spelling.
parlor.
The Welsh spelling was better.
There you go, I did it.
Oof.
Yeah, that's the one we're in, Alex. Also,
I was close.
I need to turn off request to sketch.
Yeah.
When we're in,
Yeah,
Your paltry points back.
gotta remember to do that.
But it's so funny, though.
But yeah, there we go. Cogger got their thing colored.
You get it, real.
Feed me my coins.
Yes.
Kind.
Well, that does remind me, I need to get the next page of Kobold Parlor done soon. By soon, I mean by the month.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, did you get one done this month yet?
I have not yet.
Well, you had to do new wolf dog forms.
I did. Yeah.
Oh shit, I got another video.
You gotta be careful though, because in this first wolf form, you could be mistaken for British.
Shit.
You won't want
You
that
already-
to happen.
Did you already post this, or is this a different version?
It's the same version. What I posted.
He evil and he kills people.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess there's a decent amount of like quote retweet discourse on the internet going on here, being all like, "Oh, puppy shouldn't be having soft-boiled egg,"
Weird.
as everybody becomes like an armchair zoologist.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, food kills dogs.
News
Yeah.
at 11. Okay.
Such a terrible pastime for the
I'm
internet.
pretty sure
if
the
they do
only
it.
thing is what, like onions?
Yeah, they shouldn't have onions or garlic. Avocado is also one they shouldn't have.
Chocolate.
Well,
Chocolate,
no,
obviously, but that's not a naturally occurring thing.
well, also doesn't like chocolate just makes them sick,
Yeah.
which I suppose theoretically could kill them, but it's not like a guaranteed thing.
Wait, can dogs have grapes? No, right?
I don't believe they can. I don't remember the reason why, though. I think it has to do with, like, the skins not being digested or some shit.
Well, my sister gave her new puppy like half a carrot, so we'll see if that's bad for dogs.
Oh no, dogs fucking love carrots. Carrots are great for dogs.
Yeah.
I don't know. I had a dog once, right?
I have several.
Small dog. I mean, she's gone now, but this was years ago. One time we left, but we had left out like a bowl of M&Ms that she got into and like ate the whole thing.
Yeah.
But we came back to just all around the first floor of the house. It was just the most multicolored puke. Just in all these different spots.
Yeah. I mean, that is the thing. So, like, yes, these things are bad for the dogs, but at the same time, usually they will throw these things up because their digestive systems are like, hey, this is poison.
Right.
For the same reason that people will throw up if you drink too much or have, like, shit bad.
I mean, it might if they eat just a little enough to, like, give them a bit of the poison, but not so much that they immediately reject it. Like Taco Bell.
Hey-o.
Yeah.
I don't know, I think Taco Bell does fall under the immediate rejection.
Yeah, but it somehow goes through your digestive system instead of back up the top.
Well, that's what it rejects, but, like, on its own time, so it comes out the wrong way.
Okay, so MVL definitely tried to give a dog soda once.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
101.
Okay.
Don't give a very specific denial of something when you're the one bringing it up.
Oh, you got it. It's
Unless
funny.
you want to be funny.
Yes. Funny, haha! Funny, hee hee.
I'm standing behind that looking like a badger.
And no, I didn't take pot shots at the former president.
How would you make it look less like a badger?
Wait, look less... What look less like a badger? The cobra?
Apparently my werewolf form here looks like a badger.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Is it just the colors, or...?
I think it's mainly the colors.
Yeah, the fur color placement.
Right, so okay, you see it too though, Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I've been on the internet forever. I've seen badger 8,000 times.
Oh my god, that really was a thing.
Snake.
Forget about that until things like that
Snake.
are like the dancing baby. I just completely forget until someone brings them up again. It's like, oh yeah, right. Ooh, ow, ooh, ah.
The ages have passed. This other person has quote retweeted that video of the puppy eating the soft-boiled egg, saying, me making sure Laios grows healthy and strong.
Oh,
yes.
That's very good. That's true. That's what you gotta do for him.
Look,
Poor guy
also,
can't take care of himself.
As for the not badger thing, either ignore the haters or just own it, Be like, yeah, you're confusing me with a badger, but you're wrong.
Okay.
Or so what, or
here's one that I
yeah.
really love.
The Modern Warfare 2. He has no rules, no boundaries. He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or country or any set of ideals. He trades blood for money.
Actually, I'm gonna retweet that one.
That's in response to the dog eating an egg.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
This person says, "Hi, small dog expert here. Small dogs only do this when they really enjoy egg."
Finally, one of the real experts.
Gonna reblog that one too.
Anywho. Dungeon Meshi.
It's good.
Yes, we watched it.
We did.
The anime.
Aminate.
Okay, so looking into it further, there's actually no discourse about this dog eating this egg. People are just reblogging it with different things for the hell of it.
Good.
This guy says, me with Paul Dano's testicles.
Okay, just...
So I think we should end the stream, actually.
Yeah, bye-bye, everybody.
Just go give your dog a treat, alright,
Go
people?
give your dog a treat.
Yeah, I better do it. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Come back Wednesday.
Yeah, I won't.